away 30 years ago. They want you to say grace. The blessing.
It's jank fever. Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Whoa, we got some reverb on there. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you, man. Kreb, welcome in, sir. Monica, thank you for the 49 months. So close to the big 5-0. S-Pod, good seeing you, man. How's it going? Figure we'll mix things up today. It's been a hot minute since we did some Sega Genesis on this stream, so we're gonna do some Sega Genesis tonight. Especially because there's a couple of holiday-themed games that I figure would be fun to play this time of year. We'll be doing some Days Before Christmas and some Home Alone. We can hit our goals today. I figured we'd start with this game here. This is Rastan Saga 2, and I picked this for a couple reasons. First of all, it's Taito, and I love Taito. And also, this one's a little jank. Which feels like perfect, you know? No, I needed something to throw on, because I figured we probably weren't going to have any requests here at the start of stream. I don't know, this is... I don't believe in guilty pleasures, but this might be close, you know? If somebody asked me if I had any, this one might be one that I'd be tempted to say. Yo, what's up, Mac? It's good seeing you, man. How's it going, sir? Yeah, we got Freddy Krueger claws. Let's go. But yeah, I will be taking Genesis requests tonight. Typical request rules apply. You know, 5 packs or subs. And choose the next game. I can play just about literally any Genesis game. Pretty much. I have at least the entire North American official library ready to go. Which is like, you know, 500 or 600 games or whatever. Okay. Freddy Krueger claws, I mean, Wolverine claws. Tomato, right? See if I remember how to break these. The answer may surprise you. What? That skeleton just waiting, bro. He's ready to pounce. Ready to pounce. Yeah, what do I do here? I don't remember. This looks cursed. This is a Macca's game if there ever. Oh, there we go. This is a Macca's game if there ever was. Okay, so you press the attack button in the air while you're jumping. Messed them up, nice. Yeah, Macca's, how do you not already have 2 copies of this? Ooh, there we go. Also, are you streaming right now? Because you were live when I was lurking. Like 10 minutes ago. Nah, you ended? Okay. I just like... Dude, I don't know what you do over there. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if you're like mid-stream just like chilling in another chat. I'm like, I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. The bosses in this game are something. You beat the game. What, you beat E.T.? Shit, we beat E.T. PS1? Pro gamer? We got him. Okay. Kreb, you'll lurk for 3 minutes. What, in Macca's stream? Normally confused? Alright. Round 1 clear. So I love... One of the things I love about this game is on the bottom right, you'll see it says level 1. On the last level, it said level 0. But it was round 1. And now we're on round 2, which is level 1. For those keeping track at home. I don't know how they decided on that. But that's what we're going with. For those that missed it, unfortunately, we did lose the streak again. We were like, literally like 6 packs or subs off. It was a little tragic. Wish I could put Christmas lights on the roulette wheel. That would be such a fire hazard. The wheel would get stuck. I'm sure the cords would get all wrapped around. You know, you get some frayed cords going. I don't know. I don't want to be a holiday statistic, you know? You know what I'm saying? Conceptually, I love the idea. Realistically, practically, that would be like impossible. What's up, Lucha? Welcome in. Chacon!
Oh, kick fucking ass!
Kick fucking
Life
ass!
is kind of cool sometimes.
What's up, Lucha? Welcome in. Can we get a shout for Lucha Gem? Oh! Okay, there we go. Mr. Speedrun Extraordinaire. You never want to see E.T. in a game again? Macca's is over, E.T. But Macca's, there's 6 other new Kid Co. E.T. games that you gotta play. You've only just begun. There's so much more to explore. Dude, yeah, Chacon's a hard-ass game. I've played some of that. It's tough. Enjoying this Poverty Conan game, it's pretty great. This is, you know, I gotta say, for Taito standards, it's pretty bad. But I still kind of like it. It's similar energy of like Sword of Sodan on Genesis as well. Like a game that I can acknowledge is bad, but I kind of like it anyway. Kid Chameleon's cool. That's another pretty tough game. So many levels in Kid Chameleon too. That game just goes forever. I like how even crouched we still get hit by the flame. This looks more playable than Sodan. Honestly, they're closer than they should be. Oh, we can just, okay, we can clip through that. Right, of course. All right. Gotta find the canceled ET games too. Gotta hunt for them. The crouch let us be hit in the face instead. Right, yeah, instead of getting hit in the torso. Just take a fireball to the face. These boss fights are truly some of the boss fights of all time. Oh, damn, dude. Is it possible to beat Atari ET? Asking, I've done it. I've done it. It's doable. That game is vastly overhated, in my opinion. Vastly overhated. It's actually really ambitious for an Atari game. Is it flawed? Of course. But it's overhated. When does Medusa have a sword and shield? Apparently now. Yo, British, thank you for the 30 stream streak. 16. Okay. There we go. Round 2 clear. You wicked people, how did you like my assault? Oh, here come tough enemies. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Ponty, good seeing you. Worst shit on it. Oh, I would say over half the library is worse than ET. I honestly, I would say ET is in like at least the top half of the Atari 2600 library. No, people that hate on ET, they're like, oh my god, worst game ever. Bro, you haven't played Atari. There's so much worse on Atari. Yeah, Pac-Man is scuffed. 2600 just kind of sucks. It makes me kind of sad. But you're also not wrong. Ren and Stimpy fired. Oh god, that game is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, aren't there like 4 Ren and Stimpy games on Super Nintendo? I didn't like any of them. I think all of them made my worst SNES games list.
Could I see a hat wobble?
Yes.
And a Flargen style?
Yes.
2600 to you, you'd rather play nothing or do something else? Dude, there's some bangers though. I mean, like Yar's Revenge, Adventure, Night Driver. Got Joust on that bad bitch. You got Taz. I mean, there's some good games. Porky's, obviously. Pitfall, of course. Pitfall 1 and 2. Yeah, no, I get why people aren't into the 2600, but it's a shame because there's some good stuff on that library. It's just 80% of what you're gonna play you're probably not gonna like is the problem. Like how the entire Virtual Boy library is like 21 games or something. I think the US library is like 14. Yeah, and then if you go worldwide, it's like 20 something. It's like 24, 25. Pac-Man Atari looks like a bootleg too. It does. Well, because it was a like basically like an alpha that the devs were like, "Hey Atari, look at this. Is this good? Are we on the right track?" And they're like, "We're shipping this." It's like, okay, right. 90% of the library is like you're a white square that well, it's not the Magnavox Odyssey, cabron. Come on. The Atari is like anime. There's too much, and like 75% of it is absolute dog shit. Damn British, tell me how you really feel. I feel like media in general, it's more like that than people realize. Like, everybody remembers the games that they love, right? But, like, look at console libraries. I would say most console libraries, especially if it's a successful console. I dare you to find a console library where, like, even half of the games you want to play. Right? Like, I think for most people, you don't want to play anywhere close to most of what's on these consoles. How's it going, Allie? Welcome in. Garfield, I badged that on RA. That Garfield, I wish that one came out. Because that was actually a really good 2600 game. And, I mean, N64's got some good shit. Yeah, a lot of it's Nintendo first party, but I mean, you got other games like Big Mountain 2000, you got Snowboard Kids, you got some of the Mortal Kombat titles that released on there actually play pretty well on the N64. You got the rare games, you know, Mickey's Speedway USA, you got Diddy Kong. For racing games, the N60, the cruising games. If you're a racing game fan, the N64 is a banger. Yo, what's up, Willie? You love these graphics. Genesis does, baby. Sesame Street Atari, fire. Hail ye faithful, welcome to the Church of Jank. Today's sermon's on the Book of Genesis and how the Jank Lord used the power of the blast processing to lead his flock into his 16-bit golden age. Baha be thy blast processing. Amen. Alright, I am taking requests tonight. You can request any Genesis game. If you'd like to contribute to the stream, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game we play. We also have some fun holiday-themed games as some of our goals tonight. Hopefully we can reignite the streak and keep it here one of these days. We can actually hang on to it. Like I said, this is truly one of the boss fights of all time. My god. I don't know if there's a strategy to that other than just like tank the damage and hit. Okay. There's a dog or a game called Chase the Chuck Wagon on Atari. Yeah, by Purina. Purina Dog Chow. I've never played it, but I am aware of it. Yeah, people think the Adver games went wild in like the 90s and the 2000s. Bro, look at the Atari. Will I play the dog food game? I don't usually play Atari, Monica, because people don't tend to watch it. To be perfectly honest. Coke Space Invader, Pepsi Invaders, of course. Atari's kind of niche, even within Twitch. I mean, Twitch Retro is already niche enough. Then you go Atari 2600, and you're scaring away like 80% of the people that already would watch you. Like, and it pains me to say that, because I would stream Atari a little more often, but like I just can't. I can't justify it. People don't watch it or support it. Well, the box art for that is literally just a small Atari is better than better with Coke sticker. 7800 gotta get more love. I mean, I get why they don't, you know? I get why they don't get love. Right, I think a lot of Twitch Retro is nostalgia driven. Even if you haven't played the game, if you played the console. right? There's a bit of a nostalgia factor, but like, who the hell's nostalgic for 7800? Basically no one. $60-year-olds. Yeah, there's not a lot of 60-year-olds watching Twitch streams. Okay, made it. Medusa. This music kinda slaps. I'm a fan of this soundtrack. Oh no. I got hit again? Come on. Medusa don't need no sword or shield when she can literally give you the death glare. Yeah, right? Like, why are we not, like, turning to stone? Game didn't even get the lore right. SMH. Getting stoned with Medusa. You gotta fight with your eyes closed. And maybe that's the explanation. What's up, Hojo? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Alright, round 2 clear. You wicked people! How you like my assault? Here come the tough enemies. Go adamantium claws. Stabby wabby. Oh shit. I might actually have a chance of beating this. This game, probably not. We're being honest with ourselves. Yo, what's up, Yankee? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yo, O'Burry, welcome in. Happy weekend. It's the new Wolverine game, yeah. Damn, the low schlong pulls. E.T. Atari's probably better than any of the new Kid Co. games. It might actually be. It might actually be. Good Metacritics, at least. I like how Hallian pulls SNES's favorite console on the Genesis stream. Really gonna do my boy Sega dirty like that? Shit. One of them's a straight up planner. It's like a PDA. PDA before PDA. No, come on. Last life. Probably work too hard. I mean, that's just a fact. Did I say probably? I mean, I do. Ooh, come on. No! Game over! Game over, man! Okay. Well, and actually, E.T. for 2600 was done by Howard Scott Warshaw, and he, for a fact, worked too hard. Like, Atari rushed the shit out of him and that game. Like, it's honestly amazing how good the game is, considering he only had, like, I think it was, like, less than 3 months or something to work on it. It was, like, a stupidly short turnaround. Was it 6 weeks? Yeah, it was something crazy like that. Golden Axe, this is no Golden Axe. I think it kind of wants to be Golden Axe, but it does not get there. Yeah, the fact that he had 6 weeks and he made a game that's better than most Atari 2600 games, I mean, is pretty impressive. I mean, on YouTube, I had comments off. What's up, OC? Comments shouldn't be off. On the live stream or the videos? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know why comments would be off. That's weird. Live stream chat's up. Okay, yeah, I don't know why there wouldn't be comments. Yeah, Krebs up over in there. What's that shitty Castlevania game? The one that has like a totally different name? Yeah, it is reminiscent of that. All of them? Oh my god. Mac is about to get vilified by Twitch Retro. This is why Mac is streams in the Janka category. His takes are too hot for Retro. It's fucking wild. This is a Macca's game. I would bet money that this is a Macca's game. If I'm wrong on this one, then I don't know. I don't know. My life is a lie then. There we go. But yeah, thanks for coming on in, OC. I'm glad that the YouTube algo is actually doing something. What's up, Overly Casual? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Okay, get the skeleton. The universe demands Rastan Saga. This looks like a Matt poll. Matt hasn't been around in like years. I hope he's doing all right. I'm obviously exaggerating, by the way.
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub to OC. Thank you. Matt was banned, obviously. No, he's only streaming like a couple times a week anymore, and he's almost always live while I'm live, and he never goes later. So I never get to catch him, and I think, you know, he's been busy with other stuff, you know? Life things. Enjoy the sub, OC. Okay. I have opened a fire. Now I'm determined to hold my ground at any cost. At any cost, until we die, of course. Round 2, level 1. Gotta love the naming conventions. Oh man, what even are those falling from the sky? Just blocks falling from the sky, you know? Like they do. Do you hate so much you never want to eat? Ghost overdoing it. Oh yeah, didn't you end up going to a party? How was that? Sounds like it must have been good if you're gorged. Okay, we gotta fall down here. Dude is waiting for me. You want to play Castlevania 2? Isn't that like the ultra cryptic one? The one where you gotta like crouch next to walls and shit and like a tornado picks you up. Maka's really out here like, dude, don't all the Castlevania suck? And then he wants to only play Simon's Quest. Do I use OG hardware, emulation, or one of the modern it depends on what I'm doing. In this, I have a Sega CDX, but my SCART cable went bad on it. So normally I would real hardware on Genesis, but tonight I'm just using an emulator. When I do PlayStation, all my PlayStation stuff is real hardware. Xbox, we've been doing GameCube a lot lately. That's all real hardware. It just kind of depends on the circumstance. You made a homemade steakhouse burrito, Finnick? Let's go. Castlevania 64, I don't know if I'd call it bad. It's just flawed. There's 2 releases, and what's the... Because there's Castlevania 64, and then there's, what is it, Legacy of Darkness? I think was the second one. And that one's significantly better. It's like the same engine, but like the level designs have been reworked. That one was significantly better. That was kind of boring, O'Burry. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really, I don't know. It doesn't feel Castlevania to me. Jumping physics feel weird. What, in this? They're a little floaty. Damn, alright, Finnick. Chef Finnick over here. See, a lot of people stream 64 and it starts with them going, this seems pretty good. This is fine. And then a few hours later, they hate it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I haven't done N64 in a while, but if I were, Castlevania 64 would not be one of the games I go back to soonest, you know? I would much more likely boot up, like, the cruising games, or like, Mario 64. Or again, maybe a couple of the Mortal Kombat titles. There we go. So much potatoes and cheese and tortillas and bacon and stuff left over. Loaded potato griller. You can make another X Taco Bell item. Castlevania 3 is one of the few games that doesn't work on the Retron? Wait, really? It just won't play? Yeah, I gotta say, I used to not think 64, like Mario 64 was great, especially after playing through Galaxy and Odyssey and Sunshine. But I've really come around on that game. A white elephant gift exchange? Painted wrapping paper on your gift box to look exactly like one of your DNA extraction kit? Yo, that's cool, Ghost. Even things like potatoes and bacon, Taco Bell still has items that just use the same I mean, it's the classic joke of every Taco Bell item's the same, just like, what combination do you want, right? Doesn't look bad. Dude, the potato griller, I don't know why they got rid of them. The grillers were great. That's like my one qualm with Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell, but like, why do they get rid of items so often? Because again, like you said, Finnick, it's like they have the ingredients. It's not like these are like special items that, you know, requires special ingredients that they don't have. What's up, Callus? Welcome in. Happy weekend. I'll never enjoy the Baja Pie. I don't know if I'll get a chance. I missed my opportunity, I think. Game over. God damn it, dude. I didn't even get to the next boss. Alright. Time to get serious. Or if somebody would like to request the game, I am taking requests tonight. Any Genesis title. Literally any Sega Genesis game. You want to see it played? You want to support the stream? I'll play it. Time to look for Baja Pie on the black market. Callus getting in from the gym? Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I figure we haven't been hitting our goals, so I figure, okay, request stream. We're back at it. This game is booty, Shadow. What if it's good booty? If it's booty, I'm giving it a booty call, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. Is it better than Golden Axe? Alright, George Wood. Has better gameplay than any of the Golden Axe games. I like that. The first Rastan is definitely better. 100% the first Rastan is better. I kind of like this one for the jank, though. Poor edging on Golden Axe. Poor edging on Rastan. Do the red boxes break or no? That seems like no. Hate Golden Axe because if you play it on easy, it goes to get the true ending. Play on normal. Yeah, fuck that. I hate when games do that. Yeah, Golden Axe is a good game, but like, that's one of my pet peeves. And even plenty of good games, especially at this time, we're guilty of doing that. Like, oh, we're gonna have difficulty options, but then we're gonna make the player feel bad that they chose the easier difficulty. Like, oh, thank you. Yo, this boss fight sucks. At least the Medusa one I can actually kind of do with some sort of strategy. This one seems like there's no strategy involved. I just have to, like, trade damage. I'm better off just sitting here spamming. Okay. Yeah, good on you, Callus. Well, and I feel like when people are... I feel like when you're overweight, it's a lot easier to be like, let me go to the gym. Like, I think a lot of people that don't struggle with weight... And I include myself in this. Like, there is an element of like, oh, well, weight's not a problem, so I don't need the exercise, you know? I think regardless of your situation, like, exercise is good. I definitely have been not good about that. Sometimes there's a reason people have to play on easy. Well, yeah, I mean, especially nowadays, like, you know, sometimes it's an accessibility thing, right? If you don't have full motor skill or you're, like, missing fingers or you're missing a hand or something, you know, like, That's a very good point. Back in the day, I don't think a lot of the devs really even thought about that. Alright, I'm on 0 lives. I think I still have a continue. I think. I hope. I hope. A man can dream. I like the super awkward pause in the music there, too. This is a game you don't think you would have enjoyed, OC? No? You wouldn't have been a pro Rastan Saga 2 gamer? Again, I think it's a flawed game, but I don't know. Part of me likes it, you know? Part of me vibes with it. Don't like the first one either, really. Don't have the best pattern recognition. Oh, I don't either, Monica. I don't at all either. I don't know. It depends on the pattern, though. It depends on the boss. It depends on the situation. Sometimes I see it, like, right away, and other times it's just like, I have zero clue what the game wants me doing. Like, this one, the pattern's pretty obvious. Tony Hawk? I think for a lot of people, Tony Hawk is very overwhelming. Right there, I mean, there's so many different input methods and tricks and controls, and you know, especially if you want to keep a combo going. You know, you're going in from, it's like you're going in from tricks, you know, to reverts to manuals. That's a lot. Dr. Berg does an excellent job explaining problems you might have in your body and how to fix them. Can't lose weight to be healthy, you have to be healthy to lose weight. That's a good way of putting it. Taking so much damage. Okay, I have like 2 lives left. Yo, Juniper with the raid. What's up, Juniper? Welcome and happy Saturday. How was the stream? Doing some Genesis tonight. Playing a certified hood classic, Rastan Saga 2. You already know. Like, the game is too stiff. Stiff is a valid criticism of this. Stiff isn't 100% valid criticism. No! Okay, wait, oh, you still have a continue. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juniper, what are you up to tonight? First one for Master System felt that then too. Well, and would you believe it if I said I think this one's more stiff? Oh shit. There we go. Yo, for real, how's it going, man? Welcome in. These takes. What's up, ND? It's like if Altered Beast was actually good. Oh my god. Is that an alternate account for Macca's? Okay. We'll run it back maybe a couple more times. Again, I am taking requests. If you'd like to support the stream and see a Genesis game of your choice played, you can. Some Oracle of Ages. Nice, Juniper. Yeah, lol. Wait a second. Is it actually Macca's? I was joking. Macca's, how many YouTube accounts do you have? For like a split second there, I thought maybe it was someone else. I'm like, bro, that's a Macca's take if I've ever heard one. Forgotten Worlds is cool. Okay. Either Streamloots packs or Twitch subs. It's 5 packs or subs. And you can choose any Genesis game. Yo, for real, thank you for the 20 stream streak, man. Still think Altered Beast is primed for a comeback? I don't see it happening, to be honest with you, British. Came to the decision, Heart Gold will never get mastered, for real. Said fuck it. I only have 25 Genesis games. You don't look at the list. That list is for the shuffler that I'm no longer doing. I should probably remove that one. You could probably just take a look at the Wikipedia has a list of Genesis games. Like I can literally any Genesis game, just about. I have the full US set. So as long as it came out on Genesis, it's an official game. We good. You'll be sure to choose an acceptable. I mean, hey, I'll just be happy to be getting requests. You can choose a bad game. I'm not gonna say no. I think that's the allure of a lot of gameplay videos. It's like watching a methodical juggle. Well, it depends on the gameplay video. Depends on if the person's skilled at the game or not, right? Five packs or sub. Yeah, either works. For the Streamloot side though, like heads up, the standard audio packs are half price, so those only count for half. But yeah, the roulette packs, the premium audio. They're weighted based on price. Ghost found a good one. I'm scared. Yeah, you can do audio, but it's doubled for the standard audio. I think that's technically the cheapest. Art Alive? Is that even a game? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what that is. It's a drawing one? I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do with that. I'm not much of an artist. I don't think so. I either feel like the core idea is solid enough that with a good dev team and art style would well, the problem is the last few have not been good. Right, so the franchise has kind of been tainted. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 10 tags. The gifties. Alright, let me get you a spin as well. Yeah, I don't know. Art Alive might be a little tricky. Yo, Callus, thank you as well. Shakan? What's up, fake Kim Jong-un? I've played it. I can't say I've played it very well, but I've played it. All right, Ghost. Thank you again. Let me get you a spin. Yeah, I mean, I realistically don't know how much I can do with Art Alive. We can try it, though. I can give it a go, unless you want to choose something else. I'm just not sure there's going to be a ton we can do with it. All right, that'll be 2 roulette packs, Ghost, unless you'd like the wedge of respin. Chacon's just pain. One of the hardest games ever. It's damn tough. It is damn tough. It's Dodge Ram tough. Give it a go for a minute. I mean, I just have the feeling that there's not going to be much to do. Like I said, I'm not much of an artist. It's like playing kid picks on stream. It's like, what am I doing? All right, wild card wedge. That is gonna be a topper, Ghost. Okay. Only game on Genesis that can beat Chacon for difficulty is the Immortal. The Immortal's impossible, man. It's impossible. Yeah, I might suggest that we pick a game that's a little bit more like a standard video game. That would be my take. We play like an art program. I'm gonna draw a penis on it and be done. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how that's gonna go. Alright. There is a Bubsy. There's a couple Bubsies on Genesis, in fact. There's a few Bubsies. At least 2 that I'm aware of. Curb's trying to hitch a ride. It kind of does look like you're sticking your hand out on the side of the highway. Ghost is not wrong on that. Oh my god, Animaniacs? Okay. Well, I wouldn't be so sure I'm gonna beat the first boss. First Jurassic Park, Grant Run, no continue. Dude, those games are hard as fuck. What? Who's beating that no continues? All right. If Ghost is still deciding, we can do some Animaniacs for Callus first. I remember this game being weirdly difficult. Like, I remember thinking like, oh, Animaniacs, how hard can it be? Little did I know. We'll see though. It's Konami. Kreb, you see it now? Yeah, I'm like, that's the first thing I thought of. What do you mean, video game? We're cartoon characters. Wako, even though we're animated characters, that doesn't mean that we can't play a vital role in an interactive audio-visual entertainment software medium as well. As a matter of fact, this is a time of convergence for many forms of media. This speedrun is 24 minutes. I think it might take me 24 minutes to get through the first stage. Barney's Hide and Seek. I have, yes, Ghost. I have played that game. It might play itself. Last Animaniacs game you played was 10 Pin Alley, only because it was today. For real, were you here yesterday when I played it? What are the freaking odds? What's up, Gecko? We have Barkley's Shut Up and Jam. Those are not very good basketball games. I'm gonna be honest with you. Here we are in the Warner Brothers studio lot. Okay. Yo, what's up, Riley? What? We can't hit him. Right, because the mallet... Okay. That makes sense, right. Obviously. Let me get the dog out of the way. Blow it a kiss? There we go. We already got a password. Alright, Studio Select. Guess we'll start with Studio 1. The Adventure of Dirk Rugged. 7?
Look, Ma! I'm roadkill!
My run of 10-pin bowling, did you find the AI always seem to hit strikes? I didn't play tournament mode last night. But yeah, the AI is pretty cracked in that. Hey, fellas, we need to cooperate. Wako, you take the high road. Dai, you take the low road. Oh. Scene 1. Damn, this game looks great. Last time you played this game, you couldn't read. It was that long ago. Monica, which Cat in the Hat? The PS2 game? Can I not jump on this? What? The hell? Lies, deception, deceit. The one you guys were talking... Oh, we were talking about the PS1 game. There's 2 Cat in the Hat movies. Or, games. There's the one that came out on PS1 in like 2004, and then there's the one based on the movie, the Mike Myers movie. But the PS2 game's pretty good. It looks kind of like Klonoa. Yeah, it actually looks alright. Can we move the cannon? No? What the hell, game? Oh, it's the freaking mallet again. There we go. He's out here cranking his headphones. Blow him a kiss? Bruh. I gotta admit, I'm not usually a fan of games where you have to character swap a lot. But this game actually does it kind of well. I can't duck. Wait, what? What? For real, even though tournament mode was a thing until you played all the alleys, had to get good because the AI was just like strike after strike. Yeah, so I've actually done a speedrun or two of that game. And I was mentioning last night that the speedrun, the main board for that one is, it's like finish percent or something. I forget what they call it. But the goal is to just finish a game against the AI as fast as humanly possible. Which means you don't even get strikes. You just bowl as fast as humanly possible.
You mean like at
Universal Studios. Cha-ching. So you literally just like bowl gutters constantly and then hope that the AI gets all strikes. It sounds painful, it kind of is. Oh my god, game, please. Tiny Toons on Genesis, pretty solid. Okay, we can jump that one too. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't see the light there. Still looking for Tin Pin Alley on Saturn, Riley? Is that one kind of hard to get? Monica, you got a magic airbender pack? Got one of the avatar packs? Elephant. We gotta blow the elephant a kiss. Remember, kids, you can teach an old dog new tricks, but you can't teach Madonna how to act. I'm okay. Fucking rip. Oh, what? Wah, 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 wah. You just like, for being a children's game, I feel like this game is kind of hard. Mars Attacks cards were beautiful, and I kind of miss opening those. Okay, where do we go from here? What do we do? We bonk him with the hammer, the mallet. Okay. As long as Wacko's packing away the snacks, I can still play the sax. Alright. Get it. Okay. Setting the mood early. Alright. Turn that light off. Okay. Are we getting close to the end of the stage? Feels like a rental game, like it's aimed at kids, but it's way too hard and it justifies multiple rentals. So most Genesis and SNES games. Okay, so what did that button do? SNES game's a lot easier than this, is it? Oh, it opened, I bet it opened the... Yeah, it opened the door at the top here. Yo, Donkey Kong Country? What? Every Konami multiplat between Genesis and SNES, two totally different games, yeah. The Game Boy port is a port of the Genesis one, is it? How do I hit those switches? Can I can't walk on the track. That was my last life, too. Shucks! Continue. I assume we're gonna have to do the whole stage again, though. Yep. Yo, what's up, Raven? Welcome in. Happy weekend. There we go. How's it going? It's going. It's going. we go, nice. What? No, I didn't make the jump that time. We made it last time. Okay. Rude alligator? Rude? God damn it. Sloppy plays, sloppy plays. Whack the elephant. Like you do. Interesting thing about the Game Boy version of the game, gets a complete overhaul when played on the Super Game Boy, a la Donkey Kong 94. New sounds, music, graphics, everything, really. And I wonder, like, the percentage of people that actually bought that game, that actually played it on the Super Game Boy and actually even experienced the improvements, you know? Like, I think it's cool that some devs went the extra mile for that stuff, but, like, realistically, I feel like the install base for that had to be pretty small. Original Xbox. Alright, come on. How do I hit these switches? How do I hit them? Like, they're very clearly there, but I have no idea how we're supposed to even... What the fuck? Instructions unclear. I'm killing the Animaniacs. Oh my god, there's controls on the cart itself. Are you kidding? Yeah, there's arrows on the cart. Okay. That is not intuitive at all. Because they put switches on the track, so I'm sitting here thinking, like, how do I hit the switches on the track? You can't hit the switches on the track. It's impossible. Aeon Flux, Monica? I don't think I've played that enough to give it a ranking. I don't think I could judge that game. Are you... I was supposed to make that. I was at the end! Yeah, I may have sampled it once, like, extremely briefly. Really not enough to give any kind of thoughts on it. Not a newer game? An original Xbox. Original Xbox, PS2. Not that new. PS1? There's not a PS1 game as far as I know. This is awakening long dormant parts of your brain, Callus. Oh, we can get somewhere. Crab, thank you for the 10 gifted. Well, there we go. Okay, made it. Alright. Scholastics the Magic School Bus Space Exploration. Only the best around here. Only the best. Alright, let me get you a spin. Game is based off the movie. Yeah, the early 2000s film. Alright. Damn, the wild card wedge spins, bro. Wheel's rigged in y'all's favor. I know he's taking it. Alright. We've got mystery unboxing. Alright, let me grab a package. We'll open this one. Leave it the crib. This is a newer game, which means we'll probably never play it. This is a licensed game. It is a kart racer. It features popular animated characters. What are you doing to me? No, I'm hoping we get to play this at some point. Garfield Kart? No, it's a good guess. But it's not Garfield Kart. Hit you with the real crib. That's what we do around here. I will say one of the franchises in this is getting a new movie. Wink, wink. It's a character that we are very familiar with, especially around here. There you go, you guys got it. I got DreamWorks All-Star Karting. For the Xbox One and Series X. This was like, I think this was like $14. So I was like, you know, we're buying it. Did not know that was a thing. It is indeed a thing that exists. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we do good one of these streams, I'll throw that on for a bit. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, let's do at least a little bit more Animaniacs here, then we'll do some Magic School Bus. I don't know if Ghost has decided on a game either yet. Oh, what? Wait, what? I was like, that jump's too wide. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna take the damage. Man, they really like this, like, teeter-totter mechanic. Can I break these boxes open? Or push them? No. Bruh. Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Come on, motherfuckers, come on! Alright. Need help. I mean, I'm just not sure what the hell you can even do here. Yeah, if you know, I'll take the hint at this point. Thank you for asking beforehand. Yakko can pull the boxes. Oh, it's only Yakko? Okay. Very specific. Shit, am I not able to get up here now? Womp, 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 womp. Did I game over again? Oh my god, dude. The continue doesn't matter because we haven't gone all the way through the stage. Yeah, I feel vindicated in saying that this game's kind of hard. Christ almighty. How do you even get to the first boss? That's what I'm wondering. Seems crazy. I remember, and the ironic thing is, like, I don't even ever think I got as far as we just did when I played this before. I think I quit before that point. I think this is further than I've ever been in this game. Got like 4 games, guess you ground it out. Yeah, right? You do what you do back in the day. Me this week, am I right? Am I right? Me when the streak resets again. Go, 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 go. What's up, Shredded? How's it going? Happy weekend. Fear Effect. I give Fear Effect like an A.
Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
I want to go back through and eventually beat Fear Effect. Need to give that one another go. I played a few hours of it. What's up, Sinful? Welcome in. He's getting his ass bit. We got 4 lives. Risky move. Risking it for the biscuit. He's gonna have to sit there and wait. I'm impatient. What? I missed it. God damn it. That should have hit. I was close enough. I barely got that in time. That was really close. I definitely feel like this is gonna be one of those games where the bosses to me are gonna be easier than the actual levels. That happens a lot in these Genesis era games. Yo, what's up, Malkill? Welcome and happy Saturday. No, I missed it! Oh my god, dude. Alan, welcome back. Boss had some puzzle mechanic you never figured out. Puzzle mechanic? Interesting. Well, hopefully we can get there. I don't know. If I game over again, I might have to move on. Yo, for real, thank you for the lurk, man. Dog is enjoying watching me suffer. Thanks for the lurk, for real. It helps immensely, man. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to... Wait, is that an extra life? It is, but I have to get it while I'm on the cart. Mac, as you have this one? Of course you do. I expected nothing less. Okay, thanks, game. Poll is up. We're deciding which game. Do I dare look? I'm scared, honestly. I mean, I totally trust Ghost Judgment. But, like, what's on here? Okay, there's actually some good ones. See that old school rally? I saw it in the Discord. I did. Okay, yeah, what do we do here? Time limit's annoying. I mean, we haven't run into that issue. That game's worthy of a stream goal. Dude, I don't know what is and isn't anymore, crap. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be doing a bunch of modern stuff. I'm like, we're doing the old stuff, and even that's like we're not getting where I want to be there. Can I, like, steer myself in air? Can we get to the left-hand side? No. It locks me in place. That resets, though. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Keyword being think. Well, I mean, Lethal Enforcer's Genesis is not going to be FMVs. I mean, there's digitized sprites, but it's certainly not going to be FMVs on a Genesis game. I thought maybe if I could push one of the blocks to the side and kind of scale up them. A blend? Why they call it the Genesis in North America when it was Mega Drive in the rest of the world? Because there was a dispute over the term Mega Drive in America. Still on break from GameCube? I mean, we've been doing GameCube a couple times a week. I wouldn't really say I'm taking a break from it. We're just doing it less. Especially considering the last GameCube stream, we came up way short. Well, yeah, I'm not doing it daily here. It's a shame. I mean, I'm with Hallie, and I prefer the name Genesis. I think it's a way cooler name, personally. I always thought Mega Drive sounded weirdly generic. Yeah, it sounds like some like storage media. Yeah, it sounds like a flash drive or something. All right, yeah, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, but it's Mega. Yeah, it just sounds weirdly generic. I think Genesis sounds way cooler. I think it was the better move. Mega generic. Lamau got him. Driving home. Drive safe, Macas. Genesis means beginning, as in beginning of a 16-bit golden age dominated by 6,800 or 68,000 powered blast processing. Can we also pull the box? Oh, can we pull it? Oh shit, we can pull the box. That's it. There we go. Lethal Enforcers 1. Okay. Lethal Enforces it is. Wait, shit, what was the point of getting up here? Oh, snap? Mega Drive's better name, because then you can have the Transformers crossover with Mega Drive Megatron? I don't know, man. The whole US presentation and marketing for Genesis would not have happened, I think, without that name, too. Is it Gamba time? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
Yo, I got 69.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does. Genesis.
This looked way better. I mean, did it?
Genesis does.
This looks way worse than anything on the Super Nintendo. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, yeah, you got a slightly higher resolution on SNES, but it wasn't a huge difference. Yeah, and the Genesis had the faster processor. I don't know, I think they're pretty comparable. The Genesis was so good, how come we never got the Gena Bro? How's it going, Dana? Mega Drive Megatron rolls off the tongue better than Genesis Megatron. British is really pushing for this Transformers crossover. SNES had more buttons on the controller? Until the Genesis came out with the 6-button pad. I'm not talking about specifically resolution, it was more like more colors and prettier games. I mean, that's a generalization. I think there's plenty of great looking Genesis games too. Yes, the SNES had a slightly broader, it could display more colors on screen. But I don't know, I think a spec like that doesn't matter unless the developers are taking good use of it. Same number of buttons? Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's... Honker said the SNES had more buttons, and I said until the Genesis 6 button came out. Which is accurate. None of it really matters unless the game's fun. Exactly, Brian, exactly. Precisely. I think the SNES and Genesis complement each other well. I think so, too. I think it was truly the greatest console war that ever happened. Right? Because it was two dedicated video game hardware companies just trying to make the best video game machine. And like, yeah, after that we had some interesting battles, but you know, at that point Sony got involved, and Sony was never strictly about the games, you know? People hate the Genesis sound chip, man. That's what I've discovered. People despise the Genesis sound chip. I think there's plenty of great sounding Genesis music, and there's lots of bad sounding SNES music that people like to forget exists. It's funny to me how many people are just like, yeah, SNES better sound. Like, full stop. Like, I don't know if I agree. There's a lot of really wimpy sounding SNES soundtracks. Like, lots of them. And for some reason, the audio output on SNES is really low, generally. Like in the 90s, when you played these systems, and you know, Sega had the faster CPU and Nintendo had the better colors, you just want to play the game. Well, right, yeah. We're obsessing over hardware. What's up, Ricky? Was I a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic guy? Well, I am kind of a Magic guy now. When I was younger, I owned some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I never knew how to play. I I just like the way the cards looked. I'm a magical guy. For my next magic trick, I will summon thousands of viewers to the stream. Oh, wait. Wait a second. What are these? Exit. Oh, here's the boss. Okay. Oh shit, bro. Hate yourself for this one because you do love Sega consoles. The Genesis was so good, but after the Dreamcast, the only logical step Sega could take was an exodus from the console market. Well, yeah, I mean, that was just how it was gonna go. No, I'm with you. It sucked, but, I mean, they did it to themselves. Let's be real. Sega's biggest sin was putting out way too much hardware too fast and then dropping it repeatedly. Everybody's like, oh, well, the PS2 killed the Dreamcast. No. Sega killed themselves. Nobody wanted to buy their shit because they kept dropping shit like flies. Cousin's dad traded a computer for a Mega Drive back in the 90s, had 2 arcade power sticks and like 30 games. Yo. Hell yeah. Genesis was the first book in the Bible is followed by Exodus. Har har har. Hardy har har. There we go. Malkill, no religion. Come on. Sneak drop the Saturn, piss off all the... Well, yeah, I mean, you look at, you know, the Sega CD didn't get the support it really needed to be successful, right? It didn't do the numbers Sega wanted, so they didn't put enough software on it. Same with the 32X. You know. Didn't sell well enough. They didn't put enough software. So it's like there was this repeated cycle of people are supporting Sega consoles. They're buying them. But then the support gets dropped. And it's like, well, why would you buy another Sega console? Like you buy a 32X in 2 games. And then they're like, oh, it's canceled. You're never getting any more games. And it's like, what the fuck? I'd be pissed the hell off. No wonder they died. And again, I say that as somebody that loves Sega, but... it was just bad business. Right? When Nintendo has a flop, they stick with it, right? When the Wii U didn't do as well as they wanted, they stuck with it. They stuck it out for years. To honor those that, you know, actually supported the console and bought it. You know, so people didn't feel like they were getting ripped off. That's what you do. Sega, a piece of hardware, wouldn't do as well as they wanted. They'd be like, oh, fuck it, next thing. Except the virtual, well, the Virtual Boy, I mean, almost nobody bought that, so it really didn't hurt them as bad as... Because the problem is, Sega did this with consoles that sold millions of units. Right? You can't do that. If a console sells millions and millions of units, you can't just drop the hardware super fast, because then you've burned millions of people. Millions of people that bought in and we're told this is going to be like the next generation hardware, and then they get like a handful of games for it, and it gets discontinued. You know, as a consumer, you get burned by that, and you're like, well, why the fuck would I buy another Sega system? I'm going to buy it, and they're going to drop support within like 2 years. What's the point? And then with Nintendo, the Virtual Boy did so bad, they kind of got away with it. All right, we're going to play... What one in the poll? It was a good effort. I tried. I gotta get on to the next thing, you know? All right. Which was... What one? Lethal Enforcers? It should be interesting to play on the Genesis. Yeah, we'll do Magic School Bus after this. Again, I am taking Genesis game requests, folks. 5 packs or subs. You can choose any Sega Genesis game for us to play. We do also have some goals at 50. I'm going to do Days Before Christmas, which is a really fun game for the Christmas season. At 100, we'll do Home Alone. I'll do a full playthrough of Home Alone. Okay. That's very red. All right. One player, joypad.
Player 1.
E-SWAT. I'll play some E-SWAT. If you want to support the stream. I mean, just about any Genesis game. As long as it's, like, actually a game. Oh, this is so crusty. Holy smokes. I already have a continue. Oh my god. This is not quite Gunfighter Legend of Jesse James, I gotta say. Not quite. We're in for a world of hurt and anguish. I mean, this is how I expected this to look. Because I'm like, I know what Lethal Enforcers is. I'm like, how are they going to do it on Genesis? Oh, this is how they do it on Genesis. That tracks. That checks out. No, I shot the innocent victim. Also, why do the zeros on the score counter look so funky? Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Dang it. Automatic. Dude, the soundtrack, though. Like, come on, dude. I guess that's why when people say, like, oh yeah, SNES sound chip better, it's like, okay, maybe in some aspects it's more capable, but man, like, dude, the crunch of the Genesis, though. It just sounds badass. Game was a leading factor in the creation of the ESRB. I can believe it. Right alongside Night Trap. Game's rough on Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, Sega CD is definitely the better route to go for this, but I mean, it's playable. What's up, Lenny? Mortal Kombat, of course, as well, yeah. Alright, I have 1 credit left. The National Rubber Stamp Company. The world's longest city block. Yo, what's up, Lightning? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Good seeing you. We're driving in circles, that's what it is. Right. Of course, right. Dude, the music's so good. Oh, right. Hey, Peter. We've killed a lot of people. Welcome to Lethal Enforcers. Are we the enemy? No, we're wiping the city of scum, which is apparently most of the population of the city. Alright, waiter. B-button blood type. Like, most games are murder for profit. I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, we start talking about video games being violent. Isn't that like most of them? You end up killing other living things in like most video games. Alright. Oh damn. The chemical waste service truck. Dude, it's like Demolition Man on 3DO. Dang it. Okay. There was a Lethal Enforcers 3 that was arcade only in 2004. I was not aware. There we go. Damn tanky bastard. Would those wheels be flopping? Those wheels be flopping. Alright. Hey, 72% accuracy. That was better than I thought it would. That truck also had no driver. Yeah, there was no driver in that truck. Little suspect. Taco stench. Alright. Oh my god, that's a noise of all time. Game, relax. Pokemon got it right. Gotta collect them all. It was a genius move. Don't think they get enough credit for basically inventing game achievements before they were a thing. I don't know. Does Pokemon already need more credit? Do any rookie mistakes? Same assignment, bro. Alright. I was gonna say, doesn't Pokemon already get like all the credit? And I mean, I get it. It's a popular franchise, but do we Stitch? No. All right, we'll try this again. If it has me redo it again, I think we'll move on. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm out of credits. Okay. Why don't I like I'm not saying I actively dislike Pokemon. I think it's just we're talking about things that don't get enough credit. Pokemon is very low on the list. I think Pokemon is one of the most well-respected, gets its credit franchises in existence. All right. We're playing an arcade PS2 light gun game called Police 911, also Police 24/7. I actually saw that on when we did the PS2 watch party video, and I hadn't been aware of that one before. I do want to check that one out. Pokemon is a cult classic. Cult classic. No, I did also admittedly have a rough time. I played through all of Pokemon Black on stream, and it almost cost me streaming. Like, literally, my view count dropped by half. So, yeah, I have a bit of a history with it. Played Police 911 in the arcade. It was alright. Well, and Kreb's a light gun shooter, guys, so if Kreb's saying it's just alright, that probably means it's not amazing. Well, the problem is, Lightning, I don't normally do long playthroughs, and it took me like a week to get through the game. And also, I really didn't know what I was doing. And this stream is built on variety. Yeah, no, I've learned my lesson. Not streaming Pokemon again.
There's an easy solution to this problem. Don't
use the sniper rifle for aiming at objects. Mr. Variety. Well, and the person that wanted me to play it made like a deal with me, and then they kind of backpedaled on the deal. So again, I've got baggage. It was not good. All right. Pokemon Vendetta. Well, yeah, and when, like, my goal is to entertain, and when attendance is way down, when support's way down. I love you. All right, it's just like, all right, I get the hint. Nobody wants this. All right. And by the end of it, I was kind of over it, even taking out the stream and not doing as well. God damn, dude, this soundtrack is so good. Pokemon Vendetta. No, I think anything that absurdly popular is gonna be inherently a little overrated, you know? It's like movies right now. Like, bro, I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing another superhero movie get made. Like, I just don't need more of it. They're fine. They're well made. I'm glad people like them, but like I could go the rest of my life never watch a superhero movie again. I'd be ecstatic, you know. I feel the same way about Pokemon. It's like, all right, been there, done that. Don't need to do it again. It's the same thing. Deadpool movies are still refreshing. I mean, I would say so, but I think there's an inherent irony in making Deadpool sequels. Like, because it's kind of poking fun at the industry and the fact that it's all sequelized and everything, and then it's like, we get Deadpool sequels. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I like Deadpool as well, and I enjoyed Deadpool 2. Like, I watched Deadpool 2, but like, did it need to exist? Nah. Like, I think I'd respect it even more if they just did one Deadpool and then just stop. I hate's a strong word, Blen. I don't hate it. I just will never stream it again. And I don't need to play another one. Yeah, I don't know. People hear me talk about this stuff and they assume I like despise it. I'm like, no, I don't. I just have my reasons. Not the vibe, and it wasn't the viewer's vibe either. Nobody fucking cared. Right, I think the hardest part about being a content creator online, there's so much competition, you know. I'm lucky to have anyone here at all, and so when nobody cares to watch something, like the hardest part about being a content creator is to get people to care about what you're doing. Right, and so when I do something where people clearly don't care, I'm not gonna repeat it. Right, that's how it goes. Toast your no, but you know what I mean though. Like one person can't keep the stream alive. Alright, that's like a ridiculous thing to assume. Alright. Like this only works at scale. And some of you are great and will watch just about anything I do. But like, we can't only be having the diehards here 100% of the time, because I wouldn't still be here. Please don't play Atari, that's all you add. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Please play Atari. Playthroughs don't do... Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the weekly votes. Is the internet your old as shit? When somebody says they hate something, what they mean is they don't like it. That's fine. Hate's a strong word. I wouldn't say I hate it. I don't agree. And it's kind of people putting words in my mouth when people say I hate stuff. It's just kind of a pet peeve of mine. It's like, no, it's you're right. This is the internet, so either everybody has to love or hate everything, right? Snake, would I play some Atari? Hear me out. Hear me out. Last Action Hero, though? Last Action Hero do be on Genesis.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
Last Action Hero 2600. Oh, man. Just say you're not enthusiastic about it. Well, and for me, it's more complicated because I'm a streamer and this is my job. And so when people ask me something like, hey, what do you think about Pokemon? It's like, well, I can't afford to stream it for starters. You know, there's that. Okay, we're gonna do some Magic School Bus. This was Krebs' pick. This is the last game we have in the request queue at the moment. The world got into this weird thing. If you don't agree with me, then now we're enemies. It's the internet. You must love it or hate it. There is no in between. There is no nuance. That's the part of the internet I really don't like. How many fucking... Wait, what? I have, like, every beta of this Magic School Bus game. Why? Okay. Maybe if I played multiple Pokemon? No. No. I don't know how to play them. People, I would say generally most people that want to play or want to see Pokemon played, they want to see somebody that knows what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to Pokemon. No, it won't happen again. Just period. What's up, Ragey Poo? Dune. You know, Dune, I don't know if Dune quite falls into the good for sampling for about a half-hour kind of format, you know? So not saying it's not a cool game, but it's a little involved. How's it going, Ragey Poo? You gave me an Atari game to play for 30 minutes someday, would I? I would consider it. I mean, again, it's one of those things, if it were up to me, and I didn't have to worry about what people are willing to watch or not, like, I probably would stream some Atari. Because I find Atari fascinating. But it seems like most people don't agree with me. I mean, I already do have the Atari. Dude, I already have a couple Atari collections. I've got Atari 50 and the Flashback collection on Switch. Just play those. I have in the past. Ghost, thank you for the packs. Oh, for Snake, you mean? To see me play E.T. I beat E.T. on stream. Are we at 22? Am I doing my math right? I'm a Jesus, of course I like games made 1,000 years ago. I mean, I do feel like there's a bit of an inherent irony that, like, part of our whole brand is exploring the history of video games, and then people can still be fickle as fuck about what they're gonna watch and what they're not gonna watch. Like, it's kind of ironic when you really think about it. Like, everybody's like, oh, like, Kyle, I love coming in here. Like, I get to see games I've never seen before. And then, like, half of people won't show up when we do Atari. It's like, funny how that works. Okay. It's called the human condition. Out of this world? If you like to support the stream and get a game request, by all means, I could play some Out of This World. Alright, Ghost, thank you again. Good luck on the spin. Alright, I think that's gonna be a Hot One's dab. Concept of the video game crash is so America-centric. It is. Yeah, it basically happened in America. It really didn't happen elsewhere. Alright, Ghost, that's gonna be a Hot One's dab. Unless you like to wedge a respin at all.
Ghost Trails 321.
Go for the respin. There we go. Good luck. Thank you again, Ghost. Did you have another game in mind? We got a little bit of time. Still gotta try out Magic School Bus here. Alright, that is gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes. Unless you like to wedge a respin. If it lands the same way. Rigged wheel. Snake with the wedge above. You guys. I love how there's like 13 other wedges on this wheel. We only care about this one. We're going for the wild card? Alright. Here we go. Give me a topper. Farming the toppers out here. Alright. Another one. Another one. Alright. Let me get you a topper. I'll be honest, I don't tend to put the coupon wedge under the wildcard wedge till we're a little further along.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I usually don't put the coupon wedge under there unless we're like most of the way to our goal. Alright. Options. Music, sound effects on. Some great options. Unless I forgot about it the night before and it somehow sneaks in, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Snake with the freaking 60, man. Thank you, dude. Jeez. Rage, thank you for the 40 stream streak. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Alright. Wild card, here we come. Fun in games. Okay. Man, you guys are picking, like, the Genesis stuff I would never even think to bother with. Alright, Snake, that'll be... How many spins is that? Shitter was full! Are we 6Xing or sex top one? Or sex top one?
See you at the party, Richter.
See you at the party, Richter. You're going sex? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hello? I love you. My offering? Hello. Blend, that's nice of you to say. I'm 28. I turned 28 at the end of September. I don't know. It's funny. I don't think I'm generally that good at a lot of games, but you know, I have my moments.
That metal plate in my head?
How can I forget?
How could I forget?
Replaced because every time Catherine revved up the microwave, I'd piss
my pants and
forget
who I was for a half hour.
So over at the VA, they had to replace it with a plastic one, and it ain't as strong. So I don't know.
Young person reflexes? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I got old people reflexes.
Government plastic.
You really think it matters, Eddie?
Do you think it matters, Eddie? Do you really think it matters? All right, Snake. Are we opening some packs?
Stop it! I don't want to
spend the holidays.
I don't want to spend the holidays dead, Clark.
Phone that home, E.T. Phone that home, E.T.
1 sec. All right. I think I underestimate how bad a lot of people are in old games.
You know,
All right.
where I just, I don't know, save the world. Welcome. And now
I have to do it again. All right. Let's give me some roulette packs.
Yeah, he pushed me under there, and I was on my dating app.
Chubby Chasers. I was looking for some babes. You'll take it? All right. That will be 6 roulette.
This must never be seen by anyone.
Snake, if there are any Genesis games you want me to play, let me know. We did also hit our Days Before Christmas goal, so we will be playing through Days Before Christmas, which was a fun one. A little holiday themed, little romp. I don't have a specific games list for Genesis. If you just go on Wikipedia and look at that list of Genesis games, like literally anything from that list, just about you can pick. Alright, select mission. What the hell is this? We're going to the moon. Bam, zoom, straight to the moon. We're not, apparently. There we go. The moon. On the moon, 100 Earth pounds weigh 16 pounds. The moon takes 28 days to circle the Earth. This game doesn't have the meme moment where Arnold takes off his helmet in space and instantly freezes, automatic 0 out of 10. Oh, I gotta look through all this. I mean, do you, Snake? Last Action Heroes on the list. Wait, what the hell? Yo, Reg, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. A lot of modern games are about pulling you into a story and experience and lame shit like that. Yeah, who cares about any of that? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Old games are like, hey, we've got like 45 minutes of content here, but we're gonna stretch it out into like tens or hundreds of hours. That's so true.
That's all part of the experience, honey.
$1,000 if I could beat it without, dude, there's no shot. I wish, bro. Reg, thank you, man. Let me get you a spin. Because I think we managed to get to like the car level without dying, but then I totally game overed on like the one vehicle level. Like I think I could do it if we don't count the car levels. But yeah, the driving stages are actually scuffed. Awesome Possum is a video game. This is true.
Smell that air.
I'd have to train for a year on a mountaintop. Yeah, honestly. You'll take the packs. All right, Reg.
Excuse me, Paul. Your wife is on the phone. It's an emergency.
I'll get it later.
We have important work to do. Oops, oh, that was supposed to be 2. There you go, Reg. Thank you again, man. Let me know if there's a Genesis game you want us to try. We got a few games to get through here. We got this, and then fun and games, and then whatever Snake's picking. Nice driving. What the cheese wheel? Warning asteroids. Oh, we can shoot now. Do I have Wardner? I mean, if it's an official US release Genesis game, I should. These are sound effects of all time. Cutthroat Island? Okay. Is this quarantine in space? I know, right? It feels like it. Asteroids cleared. We did it. This is definitely like a fake video game you'd see on a TV show. I think that's like every Magic School Bus game. Where did you learn to drive a spaceship? Where did you learn to fly? Alright, did we make it to the moon?
Clark, stop it! I don't
want to spend the holidays dead. Alright, flying to the moon completed.
Where did you learn?
There we go. Thank you, Riley. Waiting for that. Alright. Oh, look at my score.
I'm gonna kick it up a little bit.
Bam! Another notch! We got Fred Fucks up in here. Alright, good old Fred Fucks. Oh, what in the name? Oh! Yo, this is like Lunar Lander. Your ex-girlfriend's dad apparently knows Fred Fucks. The Fred Fucks. Oh, shit. You must have gotten an A in spaceship driving. Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
Down.
Solar Jet Man, I could see that. Alright, walking on the moon. Oh, God. Why do we look like a chimp in a space costume? Is it just me? Play this back on an Amstrad CPC? Is it the same game? This is quality, Kyle. Only the best for us. As per usual. I just don't understand. I can't see quality when it smacks me in the face.
Welcome to Bangle. Enjoy your stay.
Why doesn't his spacesuit have shoes or gloves? Yeah, what? Or I don't know, maybe those are the color of the shoes and the gloves? I don't know. Is he just like Porky Pig in this shit? Sega Genesis reluctantly presents, yeah, honestly. It's Elysium? That's gotta be it. Yo, I'm flying.
Any questions?
Yes. Are you going to finish that
croissant? Oxygen. Are we naked under the suit? We're commando under the suit. It's gotta be it. Crap, thank you for the bits, man. Oh, what
It's
the
you
heck?
who's out, Gobby.
Out of your mind! Is it better Space Chimps game? Nah. Nah, because you played the ultimate Space Chimps game. Where do I go? What's up, Lehman? How's it going? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Oh, I'm collecting these? Instructions unclear. I'm going to crash the lunar lander. Burger King already ran out of everything for the SpongeBob meals. The whole promotion only lasted like 5 days. Bro, what is going on with these promos lately? First Taco Bell with the Baja Blast pie, now Burger King can't get it right with the SpongeBob meal? SMH. Alright, did we make it? Yo, Blend, do what you gotta do. All good. Thanks for hanging. The Krabby Whopper looked diabolic. I didn't see it. Should I? Wait, hold up. Burger King SpongeBob meal. It's yellow and it's square. Oh my god. Okay, hold up a second. Oh my lord, dude. You are not kidding. This looks vile. Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up on stream here in a sec. You're somebody that eats a literal garbage and you wouldn't eat that. Look at this shit, guys. Look at this. Look at it. Dude, oh my god. The nuggets actually look kind of good. The nuggets looks good. Also, yeah, the pie, is that supposed to be a pie? Like, what is that on the right? Your coworker talked to you about it yesterday. You agreed to get it. You're getting this bad boy. Looks like the nasty patty, dude. Yeah, it seems like they're underestimating the demand for this stuff. Rancid patty. That looks rough. That looks genuinely rough. Wow. Okay. Don't like to eat fast food anymore, so god damn it. God damn it. Alright, shuffle. Oh my god, there's slider puzzles, Kreb. What have you done? And this is where the game dies. This is where the game gets shot, taken out back.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it
sounds
sounds different.
It sounds different. What in the name, dude?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. What I hate is I think I can actually get this. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Oh my god, no, this all needs to go. Shit, this all needs to go to the right.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
But they had to wait for Steven Hellenberg to pass away to do this shit? Yeah, that's, man. That's a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Wasn't there a tie-in for the SpongeBob movie? Was there? Wait, what? I just fell off? What the hell? We had a sliding puzzle store game. It'll be a hit. Said no game dev ever, honestly. Honestly, I don't know why they thought to do this. Alright, we're good, right? We can move on. We saw enough. Alright, fun in games. Fun in games. The Windows 95 game was actually fun. The Genesis game sucks, Chi. There are actually good freaking Magic School Bus games. Alright, fun in games. This also has a 3DO version. I don't think I've ever played any version of this, though. Reading Reddit comments by people, and there was one person saying somebody said I played like a dog, so I typed woof woof and immediately shut up. We won the game. We both got S. I believe this is also on Super Nintendo, yes. All of the Windows 95 games were good? There's like 5 of them. Damn, alright. These sound effects or something. Alright, fun in games. Let's check out the arcade, baby. We got Mouse Maze, we got Space Laser, we got Whack-A-Clown. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the controls are weird for this. What? This game's trolling my ass. Why are they so quick? Okay, hold up. Restart. Kreb, love to see some Windows 95 stuff on here. Kreb, I love you, man, but like every time you ask for something, it's always like this thing that takes way more setup than the usual stream. Every time, without fail. Game over. Wow, my score is 1. Don't hit seals, otherwise you lose a life. Have you played this, Codemaster? Well, we've done some windows, but yeah, it takes extra setup, which is why I haven't done it as much. Like, you can't just boot up a game and like expect it to work. You kind of have to go case by case. And it's not like I'm already not putting in off-stream time. Well, this is certainly one of the video games of all time. I got a double-digit score at least. Yeah, what's up, Dream State? Okay. Just pretend that I'm good at... Yeah, we'll have to pretend for that one. Alright, what the fuck is Space Laser? Oh my god. This is what you see in your nightmares, Matt, because you don't own 5 copies of this? Not possible, this isn't a good game. Yeah, Matt, because you only have nightmares about good games. Should buy a Pentium 2 computer, set driver settings for an hour, install a bunch of weird codecs from a Thailand website, also buy a RetroThink 4K to capture it. That way I can play Magic School Bus. I'm like, I don't know how we always get back to that, you know? It does feel that way sometimes. Like, guys, I don't know, maybe I make streaming look easy, but like, there's a lot of work that goes in behind the scenes here. I have nightmares about good games, like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Grandpa Joe just staring into your soul. One day it'll get easier, Lightning. I don't know. I've been waiting for it to get easier for about 6 years now. I'm not holding my breath that it's gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, I don't expect it to get easier. It'll get easier in 6 more years. 12 years. 12 years is when it really when things open up. No, I mean, it's been gradually getting easier. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it hasn't. Like, year over year, we've done better. One day, 20 years from now, we'll be sitting pretty. Holy screen shake? You're right? This is insane. Game over. I had a nightmare about a good game before. Ever play so much Tetris that you dream of playing Tetris? You don't actually get rest when you dream about Tetris? Yeah. You gotta advertise. Kyle, you gotta make 4-hour game documentaries. Yeah, I love the like people trying to help by giving me advice about something they've never done. Bro, this is just shitty Pac-Man. Oh, that was a mouse trap. Okay, there we go. Placed a bid on eBay for an Atari 5200 joystick controller. List is working perfectly. Reg, I wouldn't do that, man. You know, like, even if it's working now, eventually it won't work. Like, unless you know how to fix them, Reg. But, like, by design, it will stop working at some point. It's easy. 5% is about making good content. 5% is about being consistent. And 90% is about being lucky. I don't know if the luck is that heavy, but yeah, I mean, it's the majority for sure. Burning, burning, burning. What are we collecting anyway? I have no idea. Yeah, is it supposed to be cheese? This is the weirdest looking cheese I've ever seen in my life. Some nasty ass cheese, yeah. This game was made by a crackhead. Is it rotten quiche? Are you a Gouda man or what? I've never seen Gouda look like this. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Similar game on Windows 3.1 called Rodent's Revenge. It was about trapping the cats. It was a lot more fun. Yeah, this is just like a bad Pac-Man clone. Okay. So those were the 3 arcade games. You got music? Yo, Mario Paint?
The inner machinations of my mind
are an enigma. F. Can I place notes down? How the fuck does this work? Oh, there we go. So you see the games, but where is the fun? Oof. Fags. Can I make a chord? That's F. That's C. Fac. So that's an F. That's an F chord. Make getting janky? I don't know what key that's in. I have no idea. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to read any kind of music. Like, I know how to do it, but if somebody was like, hey, write this song down in notation, like, I'd have a hard time doing it. A minor? You want an A minor chord? I can make an A minor chord. Oh, what the hell? That should be A minor. It's a shitty version of Mario Paint. I think that's what we're learning here. Yeah. Yeah, this is like Mario Paint, but at home. Because we don't have a SNES. We have a Genesis. Can I play Freebird? Bruh. Alright, and of course. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, does it? Oh, it's like Kid Pix. It's got the fun explosions and stuff. Time to spend 2 hours transcribing, never gonna give you up. Yeah, I don't think so. Make my face. Again, I can't draw for shit. Why the clown honk? Cause why not? It's cute. It's cute enough, you know. Fuck Mario Paint. What? How can we say that? Wow. This is... Wow. Wow. Was Kid Pix originally on Mac? I only ever played it on Windows. This is next level. Video games will never get better. They will never get better. Does this game work with the mouse? I have no idea if this works with the mouse or not. I don't have a Genesis mouse.
Crazy.
This game likes its outfits. Oh my god.
Cool.
Film you showed yesterday, forgot the director taped some horn button on your big shoes whenever you walked. It honked.
Gross.
Amazing. Gross.
Crazy.
Bell bottoms. Cute.
Chillin'.
Damn, the tank top.
Wow.
Alright, girl.
Crazy.
Miyamoto wishes he made this instead of Mario Paint, bro. At that point, why are you playing this and not Wacky World? Yeah, there is Wacky World's Creativity Studio. I guess the Genesis had a couple of these, huh? Alright, we're gonna do some Cutthroat Island. Which is a game I've only ever gotten to the second stage of.
George McFly.
I'm your density. Oregon Trail? I would like to do Oregon Trail at some point. 3, 4, or 5? Krebs sent me one. I forget which one. It might be 2.
Yeah, last season he was a pixie dust spreader on a Celtic World.
What's up, Jamie? Thank you for the good luck.
Maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
barking for the yak woman.
You ever see her?
You have died of dysentery. Can't be dysentery out here. Alright, this did make my worst Genesis. I think it made my worst Genesis movie games list and my worst Super Nintendo games list. Alright, there we go. Heard good things about the Oregon Trail from 2023. There's a 2023 Oregon Trail?
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Alright, we gotta go Morgan. We gotta go Gina Davis. You know, the yuppies can pay. Snake, thank you before. So we got this, but not Waterworld, apparently. Get some sugar daddies. Hey, wow, it actually autoplayed. Imagine that.
Never give up.
Okay. Never give up. Oh, god damn, dude. I've actually never seen Cutthroat Island. Has anyone here seen it? Me neither. Snake's just like, I love the soundtrack. This was like one of the biggest box office flops, like, ever. Sure, it's okay. It just, well, yeah, I mean, a movie can be okay, even if it isn't financially successful. And hell, the opposite is often true. There are plenty of bad movies that are financially successful. The one film that dissolved Carlico Pictures into the ether. It's true. How dare a movie be okay? How dare. Did so poorly at the box office, people are afraid to make pirate movies. Yeah, it's true. Have I done any damage? Bro, where are they going? They went off screen. Apparently in the choir we're about to hear, Gina Davis actually sang in it, according to your friend. Your friend who is a Cutthroat Island historian. Okay, I am doing damage. The health bar is just weird. It's by Software Creations, of course. Oh, damn. He's got a gun in his axe handle. It isn't fair. So unfair.
Can I sing a song for you? When the moon
hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's amore. When an eel lunges out and he takes a bite of your snout.
That's amore.
Get it? Amore eel? I said it funny.
Shut the fuck up, Mario.
People don't spend $60 on a game
They know they can beat. They don't do it. Reg, did you have a game in mind, by the way? Thank you again for those packs. Let me know if there's a Genesis game you want to see. Pirates of the Mid-Bien... Oh, Wardner. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Macas, don't say that like you don't own 5 copies of this game. This is awesome with the music. It makes the game so much better. I mean 10 copies. You mean 100. 1,000. Macas is gonna be like that guy with all the copies of Sneak King, but it's gonna be Cutthroat Island instead. All right, come on. Sneak King is a great game. Great is a word. I mean that could be used, I guess. What's up, T-Wood? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. I've still got a couple to get through at the moment. This game is relentless, Monica. It is. And we're about to get to the hard part here. These minecart bits are insane. All right. I'm already dead. All right. For that sweet sound. Oh my god. So you have to swap between. Oh, I game overed already? You have to swap between the foreground and the background and dodge the obstacles. It's a pain in the ass. This is certainly a game that happened. This is certainly one of the games of all time. Who's that on the cover? Gina Davis? Who? I don't know who the male star is.
This is what put this place on the map.
What's the pirate game on Genesis with the otter? High Seas Havoc? Is that the one? That one's actually kind of good. Mac, that's too good for you. You can't play it. Not allowed. Is it Matthew Modine in Cutthroat Island, Darth? Is it actually? I see he's having you see in your nightmares. Yo, Win Knight, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, folks? Happy weekend. Welcome into our little Genesis variety. We're currently playing High Seas, or I almost said High Seas Havoc. Cutthroat Island. Yo, did I get him stuck? Yo, Stunlock. Stunlock, baby. That's how you do it. Yo, when I playing some Metroid Prime 4, just came out. The yuppies can pay you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yo, Snake, thank you again, man. Get some sugar daddies. One more pirate song? No, this is great. Infinite combat. Dude, we stun-locked them. We figured out the strat. All right, Corey, here we go. It wouldn't let me get the one up. I was trying. I unfortunately missed it. Alright. I'm gonna try and pause buffer, although I think by the time you see the object, it's too late. Monica, I don't have a choice. This game's impossible. The music with me pausing. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. If we hit that guy, he... Apparently, fat dude beats out minecart. I forgot about that. When the stream went well, enjoy Metroid Prime 4. Nice. Feel you're close to the end? Man, already? Well, it appeared from 1980 to 96 where movie studios were afraid to make pirate movies? Yes. Yeah, because this movie failed. Genesis does indeed do requests. We are taking requests. Played a good chunk of the game too yesterday. I'm just surprised. Just came out. Game to use chubby dude. It was super effective. The most effective. Listen to the male choir. I'm so ready. Oh, hell yeah. The PCFX. You don't know the PCFX, Reg. It's your favorite console, though. No! Big buff dude messed me up again. That was so majestic. God damn, dude. That went so hard. And now we have whatever this is. Game over again, dude. Yeah, I've never seen past that stage. I've never seen it, and I don't think today is gonna be the day. Where can you see this movie now? Is it on any streaming service? I'd be a little surprised if it's currently streaming anywhere. I don't know. I don't know, though. Maybe you can find it on one of the platforms? This strikes me as a movie that might be on Tubi. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I just get the feeling. This is Cutthroat Island, yeah. What's up, Scrub? That's what you were gonna say, try Tubi? Yeah, I just have like a weird hunch. Weird hunch that it might be on Tubi. Nightmare to get the rights. Yo, Torrent, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Come in, happy weekend. GameCube. The GameCube. Timu Captain Hook. Just unlock him again. He's almost dead, come on. Alright, nice. It's definitely one of those movies you liked it? You liked the film? Yeah, I think it just gets a bad rep because it bombed at the box office. I don't think it was necessarily a bad movie. It just wasn't commercially successful. All right, let's try this level again. I almost crashed right there at the beginning. No, dang it. Oh my god. Pluto Nash flopped harder, did it? I mean, there's been a lot of big box office flops throughout Hollywood history. It's spherical. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of this, then Wardner, and then we're gonna do Days Before Christmas. give the movie like a C or a C+. Yeah, and a lot of people would look at like a C+ and be like, oh man, must be bad. But like, C+ is okay. Right, it's passing. Dang it, big dude.
Jingle bells, Santa smells.
Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like. My gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. What I want is something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine. Make up for a lame Christmas.
Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad. No shit. This level is so mean. I hate it. World of film and television, there's a difference between being popular and or successful and being good. Yes, I would agree. 100%.
Okay. Eeny, meeny,
South Park was not fine. No, it was not. On a scale of 1 to 10, you'd give this game a -2. It's off the scale. I mean, if it just weren't so absurdly, impossibly difficult,
okay.
It wouldn't be so bad. All right. One more try. One more try.
Watch out! You're
gonna crash! Ah! So true. Play a song your friend made for an ad that your buddy and you did about fish sticks? Yes. Let's go. Sonic Adventure? We did during the Dreamcast marathon. Yeah, we played 1 and 2. Solid games. Jumps only, crap. What the fuck, man? What did I do to deserve this?
6 hours later.
Ah!
Fuck you, asshole.
It's like the same thing forever. What, this game? Pretty much.
3:28
a.m. This game being so rude and unforgiving. Facts, Code, facts.
The yuppies can pay.
Facts. Dude, I'm already cooked. Crap, you cooked me here. Yo, this almost sounds like something you'd hear in, like, the Spider-Man soundtrack.
I don't want to tell him what a
Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, dirty, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? We need a coffin, honestly. You won't look at the gameplay for this in case one day we get any further. I'm not holding my breath that we'll ever get any further. I'm losing to bargain bin Aladdin. Life's unfair. You know, life's unfair. Alright, we'll try this again. You basically have to memorize this. I mean, that's really like the only way. I truly am a Christmas... I freaking love that movie. I think it's one of the best movies ever made. Ah, come on. Big beefy boy getting me again. What other games like this where you only get a couple screens in and you're already cooked? I mean, really, there aren't that many like this. Like, I know this era of gaming is considered difficult, but like, this is just like on a different level, you know? There's not a ton that comes. I mean, I guess Last Action Hero comes to mind, right? No, damn it, The Rock. Dragon's Lair, like NES Dragon's Lair. Yeah, absolutely. Comic Zone did it to some people. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. Christmas movie day tomorrow. Let's go.
I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
All right, I've had enough of these Monday to Friday cutthroats on this. I totally screwed that up. We're not going to worry about it. All right, Wardner. I don't know what this is. I don't think I've played this. We'll do some Wardner, and then we're going to do Days Before Christmas. And then after that, the queue is open. Vector Man can be pretty tough. Absolutely. Snakes on a Plane. Truly one of the movies of all time. This is kind of an early Genesis game, 91. Days Before Christmas was also on Super Nintendo. This is true. The Immortal, that game, I very much dislike that game. Dude, somebody in the YouTube comments on the, was it the NES worst or SNES worst? I forget which one. Somebody was like, I fucking hate this rage bait. This kid put Immortal on here just to like get attention. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, the game fucking sucks. Why would anyone want to play it? Just for rage bait. It's for engagement. I'm like, no, it's genuinely it is one of the least fun games I have ever played in my life. Nothing quite gets attention like hating the Immortal, right? Yeah, I'm like, what? I'm like, I didn't know there were any fans of that game. And it's always like, you know, back then games didn't hold your hand. And it's like, no, you can barely start to understand what the game wants from you. I'm okay with a game not being hand-holdy, but just make it make sense, bro. Yeah, here's some death traps you can't avoid, right? It's beginner trap the game. Yeah, I love having to replay the level 15 times to, like, memorize where everything is so I don't die. Great game design. Retro achievements, Miggy? I dabble. I haven't done them in a while, to be honest. But occasionally I'll do RA. It depends. Calling Mario 3 a bad game is a rage bait. Calling the Immortal a bad game is just a fact of life. Well, I mean, like, if somebody likes it, you know, that's their prerogative. But to go into a YouTube comment section and, like, assume that I'm, like, clout chasing for hating on the Immortal is, like, genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Alright, well, this game's kind of hard, Reg. I got the first high score, and that's only because there are no high scores by default. So obviously we beat the game, right? Alright. We can continue, but I've not gotten anywhere, so I imagine that really won't do anything. Snake is no longer allowed on planes. This is the slowest countdown timer. Holy smokes. Sega. Don't use a guide for the Immortal. I mean, a game that convoluted, I just don't want to play. Right? And that was the point I was making in that video. Is that it's so beginner trap centric that I personally didn't find it fun. I thought it was miserable. I thought it was insufferable. Right? If somebody wants to brute force it and they enjoy that gameplay loop of brute forcing it, then, like, yeah, I mean, more power to you. But I think I'm with the majority that wouldn't want to play that game if my life depended on it. Why do you not like this game's art style? The art style is a little funky. It is a little different. But it's early Genesis, so I'm going to cut it some slack. This looks like a bad reskin of some other game. Damn, Riley's going in on Wardner. Oh, come on. Been playing a lot of OG Mario Brothers lately. The original, not Super. OG stock Mario Brothers. I respect it. It's a fun game. Well, I gotta say, the difficulty here seems a tad high for having us literally just starting the game. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. That's a tight time, dude. Like, if you like no time for that. Jeez Louise. Okay. Love you some high score games. Sometimes all you need is like a simple, like, one-screen game, you know? Okay, Lord have mercy, bro. Reg, I could have used the difficulty
I'm
one.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay. Nope. Dude, what the fuck, man? They expect me to take the long way? I somehow managed to get that once, but apparently I got lucky. Lordy. Okay, there we... Oh, and that despawns them. Okay. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, my God. Reg, you gave me a toughie. All right. Oh, damn it. Holy shit, dog. Okay. Crib wants Santa. We'll get to Santa soon enough. Alright. Game over, bro. Game over. Fuck off. What? Okay, at least we got a checkpoint. I didn't realize we were playing the Dark Souls of 2D platformers here. Golly, dude. Oh, Hellion, welcome back. I got a headache from yelling at the TV when Virginia lost. Freaking oop. Okay. Reg, do you like this game? Honest question. You do? Okay. This is mean. Maybe I just suck, but this is mean. Alright. We need to get Reg to get some COVID tests. It's the loopiness from COVID. Alright. Damn, dude. We'll try it a couple more times here. It's the loss of taste. Well, I don't know if I go that far. This is very high difficulty for having just started. What's up, Salskin? That was the $50 worth. Yeah, imagine a parent buying this and then like after 20 minutes you're like, you know, Mom, I don't know if I like
it. Like it very much.
I don't know if I like this one. We were spoiled with PS1 yesterday. Dude, we were spoiled with Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Inspector Gadget. I know, total spoiled. Too many back-to-back bangers. Sabrini. No, fuck. Don't think anyone's ever said before they were spoiled by PS1 Sabrina. Rayman Rush. God damn it, game.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
7 a.m. in Germany. Slept too early? Like went to bed too early? Or slept too long? Or got up too early? Oh shit. There we go. It's like, it's been a while since I played a platformer that was this unforgiving right from the start, dude. It's been a hot minute. Oh my god. Training art to become a Kaiser. I think we're seeing exactly why I haven't done that yet. So on these, you can't be too high up because you'll bonk your head, but you can't be too low or you'll miss the next vine. Or like Quattro Adventure on NES. It was Dizzy's Adventure, Linus Space Head. I've heard of those. I think I played one of the Dizzy games, I want to say. Oh my god. All the lightning. Did I goof? I have to go back up to the left, don't I? Nope, missed it. This was on Famicom Disk System. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot. Fuck. There was a spoiler for Zero Wing. Monica, you don't have to redeem those. There's literally a whole spreadsheet with all... Or no, that's Zero Wing? I'm thinking Giga Wing. Wait, what's Zero Wing? I was gonna say, I'm like... Giga Wing we did on Dreamcast. What is Zero Wing? I don't know if I've played that. That's the all-year base game? Toa Plan Shmup. I don't have... Did I play that? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. The shmups kind of blur together. Famous for the memes and the intro scene. Yeah, it's not ringing any bells right now. Good majority of the Famicom Disk System games are just pure jank. The majority. Come on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know, this game's kind of growing on me. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of growing on me. I think they could have dialed the difficulty back a little bit, considering the game just fucking started, but I kind of like what they're doing here. It very much feels like more like an 8-bit game than a 16-bit game in terms of the difficulty and the gameplay structure, but if it was originally a Famicom Disk System game, that checks out. Underground PS1 platformer, that's great. Define Underground? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you've played and what you haven't. I mean, Jersey Devil comes to mind. Jumping Flash comes to mind if you haven't played Jumping Flash.
Now I've seen 2 masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra.
Rip Phil Hardman. I had one game with a B that was too hard because you didn't speak English back then. Couldn't finish the game because you couldn't do the side quests. What system was this on? A B game with quests? Ooh, I'm kind of cooking. I'm kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. At least I hope I'm doing damage. Hey, there we go, baby. Those will do. Excellent. Glad I could help. All right, welcome. We close in 1 minute, but take your time and choose wisely. What? We close in 1 minute. Also, I'm just realizing, why does this game look like... Was it the CBS Fox games on Atari? 2600? Like, the font and the color, everything of the title reminds me of, like Gorf on 2600. I have no gold? We have no gold? I'm poor. Story of my life. Real Kreb? When somebody walks into Krebs GameStop a minute before close. We close in 1 minute, but take your time. Oh, we lose our gold on continues? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I may have been a little bit rash about this one. I think they could have laxed up on the difficulty a smidge, but this isn't bad. I jumped over that. Come on now. Those are some hitboxes. What? Oh, what? There we go. Ooh, chest of gold. Ooh, a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Oh shit. Nah, dead. Hurry up, take your time, the choice is yours, don't be late. Alright. We've got 4 credits. We'll use at least a couple more. So nice of them to put us right back where we were. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I duck? God damn it. Oh, that's sketch as hell. Oh, shit. I was doing so well. Death animation looking like Cartman. The character just generally kind of looks like Cartman, I'm not gonna lie. But ma, I like to get winded down before I get fucked. Pinobi. Ah, yeah, I've heard of Pinobi. All right, damn, game over, dude. This game isn't. This game ain't playing. This game ain't playing. So when did the original release of this come out? Because this Genesis version's 91, but if this was on Famicom Disk System, I assume the initial release is probably a little bit earlier. 87, okay. Yeah, this more feels like a game from 1987 than it does a game from 91, I gotta be honest. What? Kid Cool? You don't like that it reminds you of Kid Cool? Who wants to be reminded of Kid Cool? Wait, what? What do I do there? Can I go off to the right? No? What? Instructions unclear. Getting absolutely third-degree burned by the hot steam. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. Respect my authority. Yeah, I've heard of Pinobi. What system is that on? There's like one of those in Game Boy Advance, right? Looks like the thing below it can be attacked. Is it just me? Nope. GBA and PS1. Okay. That's some bullshit. What the heck? Yeah, I think I must have tried the GBA version at some point. I am assuming the PlayStation 1 release did not come out in America. Am I correct? Oh, there we go. Congrats on making partner Streamlabs. You're saying that like it's a recent development. Oh, it came out in the US, really? Huh, I've never seen it. Oh, 2003 is pretty damn late. Thank you, game. Not many PSX GBA multiplats. Well, you do have the only one that matters. Santa Claus Saves the Earth. SpongeBob, of course. Dude, I can't believe how many hours did it take? Double. I saw the hour count. I'm like, holy fuck. It was like 12 or 15 hours or something. Like, that's a hell of a lot of Santa Claus Saves the Earth. It's okay, but because of language barrier, you got the bad ending. Is it RPG-ish? Is there like role-playing elements? Is it story heavy? If you fall down here, you have to go back. Might be more prototype dumps for SpongeBob on PS1 than any of the Crash games combined. Really? Wait, I died? What? Okay. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. Oh my god. Fun fact, Santa Claus gets 27 hours to deliver everybody's presents. Because time zones go all the way to UTC plus 14. Seems like a really fancy 2600. Oh, I was going to say NES, but... yeah, I mean, you could probably go back to 2600. 5200. Apparently this was on Famicom Disk System. I'm like, that tracks. Yeah, this feels like an early NES game that got spruced up for the Genesis. Oh my god. Got the end diary entries, had side quests to do in some levels that were all in English. Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, you were 6 years old? Yeah, I think you get a pass. I think you get a pass. Creb, you've fallen down a hole of paint blending shorts on YouTube. Okay. I'm out of credits. All right, we're going to play some Days Before Christmas. Since we hit that goal. At 100, I will be doing Home Alone. We'll do a full playthrough of Home Alone. And we'll get the Santa hat going. Reignite the streak. I am taking Genesis requests tonight as well. If anybody would like to request the game. If you'd like to support the stream. Can choose any Genesis game that you'd like to see. Alright, this is a classic. I've played this before. This game's a banger. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Dave's having a Home Alone 2 tournament. Oh, I love Dave, but fuck, Home Alone 2 is awesome. Which console? Does it matter, Riley? Aren't they all bad? I don't think I've played a single good version of Home Alone. Home Alone 2 specifically. Impossible game. Honestly, impossible game. Alright.
Only days before Christmas, Santa slept in his house. An evil plot was brewing, cooked up by an awful louse. The cold and evil snowman scared all the elves away. Timekeeper stole plans from Santa's house that day. But for the vicious loose, it wasn't bad enough. I'm really gonna show him. I'm gonna play rough. He tore the presents open and on them cast a spell. That's when Santa woke up. Something wasn't well. All his elves had vanished, his presents also gone, and threats were awaiting, surely more than one. Beware the magic potion, calling Santa's evil twin. The angry Anti-Claus, his fiend from within. So Auntie must be Santa, pick up presents on the way, to face the foes so bravely and make it through the day. To beat the evil bosses who's lurking in the dark, find his sleigh and reindeer to set out to make his mark. Find every stolen present that was unjustly carved. For every kid on the earth, Christmas must be saved. They totally... Okay. That was craved. I can read. Alright. Version we have to go into the different house. We're gonna play Home Alone. If we hit 100 today, I'm gonna play Home Alone. Genesis Home Alone.
Get some sugar daddy. Final boss is ridiculously easy in this. You say that like the whole game isn't ridiculously easy, Shadow. I don't know. I vibe with the fact that it's kind of easy. Yeah, it's certainly not gonna challenge you from a gameplay standpoint, but I don't think it has to. I don't think it needs to. It's fun enough that it really doesn't matter. Don't know when you started to speak fluent English. Must be like late teens. That makes sense. You win this round. I mean, not that it's a contest. But yeah, no, this game is pretty easy. Oh right, I have. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Zari, you saw this come. Of course we had to play this. Oh, it's become tradition. We got the evil anti-claws. Janky. Hardly. I genuinely think this is actually like a really good 16-bit game. The only thing janky about it is that it's easy. Which I like. Hey, it's late hits now. Alright. I gotta say, this video is giving off massive TikTok energy. Peak. Oh shit. Oh, that's that happens to me every time. I've played this like 3 times now. Every time I fall down there, I'm like, fuck, I died. It's over. No, that's the level exit. Alright. Also notice it's 3 portrait videos side by side. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Chalupa Supreme. The reindeer. Pretty good schlong pull. Not bad. There's bigger IRL SMH. Streamlabs underselling ya. Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of weird saying this is like one of my favorite Genesis games, but I genuinely think it is. Like, it takes everything good about 16-bit era gaming and omits a lot of the not-so-great parts about 16-bit era gaming. Namely, the bullshit difficulty and the cryptic nonsense. It has none of that. It's streamlined 4th gen. It's perfect 4th gen.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day. All right. Blue magic. That sweet baby blue. Oh. Genesis does one. Well, this was also on Super Nintendo. This was on both. You can't play a Super Nintendo version of this.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. What dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish?
I want to talk to fish!
I want to talk to fish!
You talk to fish, bro. I love the goofy-looking machines with faces. Santa hit. I think the bells are checkpoints if I remember right. Wouldn't mind being able to talk to animals. Most of them probably wouldn't have much to say beyond fuck you and fuck me. Faces remind you of Rayman. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Thought it was Sandy Cheeks there for a second. I don't blame you. That's what's her freaking name from Jimmy Neutron? Cindy? Don't know why this is mainly associated with the Mega Drive rather than the Super Nintendo. I don't know either. That's her voice. You looked at. Oh, it's the same voice actress. Well, there you go. I don't know. I personally play this on Genesis just because I kind of like the Genesis more. Sue me. Alright. We're cruising. We're cooking. Snowman. The evil snowman. What's up, Fox? You own the SNES version? Nice. This game has gotten quite expensive. I do actually have the Evercade cartridge. One of the Sunsoft ones has this game on it, and I do own that. So technically, I have a copy. But yo, Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. Definitely prefer the Genesis 2 in certain cases. I mean, I like both, right? I think most of us probably like both quite a bit, but yeah, if I had to choose one, I'd lean Genesis if I'm being real. The real sickos are the PC Engine fan. You mean the based game enjoyers? All two of us. Poor PC Engine. We got him. Alright. What's up, Admiral? Welcome in. Snowman ate some Taco Bell. Rayman 1 was such a bad game for children. That game is very difficult, yeah. Yeah, it is. It presents itself like it's a children's game, but it's really not. It's a very challenging game. I don't know what kind of kids were beating that game. Not many. We get to drop presents in chimneys. Some funky ass music. Oh. Dang it, I'm missing him. Not many adults can complete it even? I believe that. Hell, I've never dared try. Oh. All their presents are burning up. Yeah, we're dropping them down active fireplaces. These presents are toast. Alright. Got a password. I don't think we're gonna need it. Alright, before the flood. Yo, Santa apparently drinks some coffee and he gets pissed off. Ready to murder. Some coffee. Anybody want coffee? What Christmas game did I play a few days ago? Which one? What, Rudolph? That was like, what, last weekend at this point? That game was shockingly good. I'm like still not over how enjoyable that was. Oh, damn it. Coffee apparently turns Santa into evil Kenny Rogers. It's Satan Claus. 4th century Santa Claus. For what system? PS5. And Series X. And Switch. Or actually, no, it's not. I don't even think it's... Is it on Series X? It might just be PS5 and Switch. But yeah, it came out this year. I'm getting greedy there. Trying to speedrun this shit. Okay. Jump this one. We stay on this one. There we go. Surprised they make a game like that in 2025. I kind of am too, but I'm glad it happened because it was actually really fun. It was kind of a janky little like Mario Odyssey clone, but I don't know, it worked. Freaking worked. Alright, there we go. We don't rush the platform and we don't actually die. Bro's mixing in some whiskey. He's got his coffee in a flask. He's got some whiskey mixed in. You already know. You gotta admit, the music whips. It do slap. Genesis. Oh! Okay, Genesis coming in clutch. Actually, I feel like I should play the Super Nintendo version just to see how the music sounds. Maybe next year. We'll throw it on next year. Or I guess, you know, there's still time this month. He gets red, it's more like you had more whiskey and than coffee? Probably, huh? Whiskey not kid friendly. What, have you not seen Jingle All the Way, Codemaster? Cheers to you, Dad. Alright. Magic Cave. Vodka Drunkinski. Put the cookie down. Now. The bilingual version. It's fun and educational.
I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Yes, please do something for me, temporarily.
Please do something for something for me, temporarily. Pokemon Gen 1, the one dude in the second town was drunk? If I were stuck in a Pokemon game, I'd probably be drunk too.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
God damn, that line goes so hard. All weak people exist to be eaten. Oh, what the fuck? Boom. Trampoline out here. No! I can't believe we've done this. The checkpoint. Actually getting low on hit points. What was I saying about this game being easy?
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. We better. Oh, no. Oh, honey, no. Extra hit point. Oh, the fuck. No, I can't believe you've done this. Hey, this game does have infinite continues. Yeah, we really don't have to worry too much, but we should be fine. But you'd be in a universe with Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny. But we've also just got casual animal slavery too, so I mean there's that. Nemo 2 crazy GBA game. I've never heard of that one. Nemo 2? It's not Nemo as in like Finding Nemo. There we go. Alright. How many levels have we done? 8? We're on 9? The Steel Factory. Fire sale. Not quite yet. Oh, it is Finding Nemo 2. 2-in-1 on GBA. Wait, what was the other game? Dude, Santa's kind of hauling ass, I'm not gonna lie. You get moving as Santa, he whips. The Incredibles? Finding Nemo and The Incredibles. That's a 2-pack.
People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
Who does that? Oh. Obviously, it was Nemo 1. I mean, there's a sequel Finding Nemo game? I was not aware of a second Finding Nemo. Should have The Incredibles trying to find Nemo would have solved that in minutes. I think we got a... Oh, that's fucked up, game. Blind leap of faith jump, and I went too far. That's kind of shitty. Forgot it did that. Helen Parr, that is all. Dude, Pixar moms go hard. Talk about MILF. I mean, mother I'd like to friend. Ew, what's up, mind scan? Janka, what? This game's actually really good. Have you played this one, Mindskin? Oh, dang it. Okay. Incredible's actually good. A GameCube game anyway. It's a surprisingly tough game, but yeah, not bad. This PAL only? I believe so. PAL Master. I mean, this is one of those cases where, yeah, you guys got the better deal. AKA getting the game at all. We got robbed to this one. Oh shit. They don't even have real Christmas in the PAL regions. No, what are they doing getting the Christmas game? Okay, it was here, right? That's so messed up, man. That's so mean. Second time I've died to that now. Why can't they let me see where I'm going there? Had Santa Claus for New Year's in Soviet Russia? Really? Came out way before that. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second Finding Nemo. I've never heard of a Finding Nemo 2 on Game Boy Advance. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Santa had a side piece? What?
Please go away.
Let me sleep for the love of God! Housekeeping me want to jerk you off? What kind of hotel is this? There we go. Okay. Take the lower route. That's the trick there. The lower route shall prevail. A janky platform was... Why is everybody calling this janky? This game's actually good. What's up, Double? Double just wants an excuse to talk about Santa Claus Saves the Earth again. You want a side piece? Dude, I want any piece. You know what I'm saying? This hurts my feeling. I mean, it kind of does, because it's a good game. Lumping this in with all the other jank is not fair. It's too good. Santa Claus Saves Christmas. National treasure. We'll go with that.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned
out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got to
Working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker. All right, come on. Santa Claus. Oh, Santa Claus Saves the Martians. Well, that's a whole other experience. Okay, can you stop shooting the gears out, bro? This piece of shit. Oh, he'll keep doing it until I get close. Dang it. Mad 'cause bad. Margot Robbie and a bow? Literally just Margot Robbie. Okay. Game over. Damn, you can put some long names in the freaking high score screen here. It's a little excessive. But hey.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Hey, 69,000. Jank Jesus, I'm not gonna waste time putting that all in. Take way too long. I could write handsome. Guys, the goal is not to sit on the high score screen for 3 minutes putting a name in. Yeah, with some of the names that fit in there, I think Jank Jesus would fit. I don't think we need to test it. There we go, we got it. Beautiful. All right, over Russia. Hey, speaking of Russia, the homeland, Mother Russia. I like because it's Russia, they've got like little Sputnik there. They've been bad, don't give them gifts. Dude, I don't have a choice, I ran out. They ain't getting gifts. Gotta make it real. We got to make it real. Yeah, I'm out of gifts, bro. That was quick. They don't even get coal. No, I can't give them anything. We're out. It's over. Sucks to be them. Yeah, Russia. Yeah, they got the knockoff Taj Mahal, right? Yeah, of course. All right. Winter Waters. Would be Yeltsin-led Russia. Just give them vodka, they won't trouble. Fully play into the stereotype. It's not Taj Mahal, it's just how Orthodox churches look. Let us run with our headcanon, Mindscan. I'm in Siberia now because I didn't give Russia any good presents. That's how this works. Is this Plock? This is so much better than Plock, Matt. You don't even know. This is my Plock. Everybody that goons over Plock, this is my Plock, you know? Oh. Nice, easy. Why are you gooning? Hallian, you can't do that on Twitch. Alright. Christmas ban percent? Any percent? Why not? I'm like, don't actually make me explain why not. Alright, guys, I'm not DSP, okay? I love how he was asked about it, too. He was like, Asmongold was asking DSP, it's like, did you ever get banned for that? And he's like, no, because I never actually showed anything. He's like, it was just my O face, so I never got banned. DSP, the only man that can masturbate on stream and get away with it. Oh shit. Why do we turn into the devil? That's apparently what happens when Santa drinks coffee. That's just what happens. Yeah, I don't know. He turned into Krampus. That glorious Mega Drive game cover, it's gorgeous. Iconic. Supposed to drink milk and yeah, I guess this is just what happens when he drinks coffee. He's not supposed to have it. Bro goes off his rocker. How high up can we go here? This factory's huge. Oh. Oh, what? No. I was pressing up on that chain. Can we not grab the chain? There we go. What the name? Dude, listen to that bass, bro. Bass is popping. Both the SNES and Mega Drive versions have RA. I figured they probably did. I don't know, maybe I should have turned it on for this, but oh well. It's too late now. Oh. No. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. It's all part of the plan. That was actually a speedrun skip.
Hey, Griswold, where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big?
Bend over and I'll show you.
Bend over and I'll show you. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me like that, Griswold.
I wasn't talking to you. Bazinga. I gotta say, Griswold, Clark Griswold, fine taste in women. Beverly D'Angelo as his wife in the movie.
Nervous or excited?
Shitting bricks.
You shouldn't use that word.
Oh, sorry. Shitting rocks.
Shitting rocks.
But Beverly D'Angelo is his wife. He's got Julia Louis-Dreyfus as his neighbor. And there's the chick at the mall. It's like, damn, son. Christy Brinkley in the first movie. Get the checkpoint. Wait a second. Did I already get it? Have I already been here?
All right.
It's Saturday night.
I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my
All Rush mixtape.
Let's rock.
Sonic Christmas Blast. Was that like 3D Blast?
Yeah, last season he
The
was
original
a
animation
spreader
style?
on the Celtic World. He thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
Barking for the Yak Woman. Oh, it's a cartoon? Okay. Huh. 8 a.m. It's still dark. That sounds about right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important call. Get me somebody.
Anybody.
Anybody. And
Give me somebody while I'm waiting. Oh, snap. feel like the end's gotta be near here. Santa just got Home Alone. It's up you. Taught me everything I know about exterior lighting.
Thank you, thank you.
I love that line. Wait, so here I can go down, but I can't go up? Oh, what the hell, game? What in the shit, game? Oh my god, and I just got a way
And why
lower
is the
checkpoint.
carpet all wet, Todd?
I don't know, Margot. Guys pulling some of the good Christmas vacation cards. Yeah, am I like back at the start of the fucking stage? Knowing my luck. Same lady from Saga. It is Julie Louis-Dreyfus. Great actress. Admittedly, I don't know who plays Todd. I don't think I've seen him in anything else.
They walked out into the woods, they
That
picked out
cast
that
is
special
stacked,
tree, and they
though.
cut it down with their bare hands.
Cut it down with their bare hand. Nobody cares about Todd anyway. Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
Dad, didn't they invent Christmas tree lots so people wouldn't have to drive all the way out to nowhere and waste a whole Saturday?
They invented them, Russ, because people forgot how to have a fun, old-fashioned
family Christmas.
And are satisfied with scrawny, dead, overpriced trees that have no special meaning.
Toes are numb.
See, kids, this is what our forefathers did. See, kids? Okay, we gotta just not fall here.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Blitzen, blitzen,
Fake ones are 25. You're not breaking the bank. Nah, fake, overpriced.
bells are ringing, children singing, all is a merry and bright. Hang your stocking and say a prayer, 'cause Santa Claus is coming tonight.
All right, gift wrapping. They also didn't have AliExpress back then. This is true. I'm sure the fake ones have gotten a lot cheaper over the years. Back in the 80s, they probably weren't so cheap. Oh. He's Konging on them vines, dude. Learn from the best. Lego ones went way up in price. Well, I mean, Lego in general is just expensive, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, affording Legos, that's a good one.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, special.
All right. Yeah, I don't blame you for buying alternatives, man. Like, it's a smart thing to do. Name brand Legos be whack. Oh. All right, reminder that we are taking requests tonight. Genesis requests. We're over halfway through this game. There's not too much left. So if you'd like to request a game, help out the stream, support us. Get any Genesis game of your choice played. You can do so. At 100, I will also be playing Home Alone on the Genesis. The only good Home Alone. And I promise, the Genesis one is actually good. I know, it's hard to believe, because there's so many other bad ones. A lot of the knockoffs are even better than Lego anyway. The competitors being better, what could it be? Oh. Dude, Lincoln Logs, classic. I loved Lincoln Logs as a kid.
It's all downhill from this streak.
No.
Lincoln Logs
You're
mentioned.
doing that thing again where you take everything I say out of context. You're trying to make it look
think
like
I think Coolsville sucks.
No, don't record that.
All Fred Jones had to say.
I think Coolsville sucks.
Ever play with Tinker Toy? Did Connect? You blew my cover! Alright, are we going the right way here, or did that just send us all the way back? That sent us all the way back. So much cheaper and just as good. Yeah, but you know how these things work.
Audrey's frozen from the waist down.
That's all part of the experience, honey.
That's all part of the experience, honey. People buy the brand name that they know, right? Okay, come on. This one just goes up. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, and then I get shot back. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here. As always, thank you for the support. This game, please stop. Stop throwing me like that. Okay. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. What's up, Jaja? 9-hour shift. Putting the hours in. 180 bucks, not a bad day. It's not a bad day. Better than not making 180 bucks. Extra life. God, jumped back into the freaking trampoline again. Maybe I'll actually learn to jump over it here one of these days. There we go. There's the level exit. Boom. All right. Louse the mouse. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's some bombs. Oh. Oh. Get back on up there. Oh. 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 I seem to recall the ghosts you can't kill. Okay, we hit that switch. Yeah, hey man, Jaja, do what you gotta do, man. We all gotta make ends meet somehow. Oh, come on. I think the ghost might like us. The ghost might be into us. shit, we outside. Oh. Yeah, you can't kill the ghost. Hey, nice. I thought that was the end of the stage. The star made me think it was the end of the stage. They bamboozled me with that. Game, please, come on. There we go. Get over him. Oh. Wait, is this even... I hope this is the right way. I think it is. It was like I was getting deja vu from earlier on the stage. I'm like, are we back at the beginning? No, I think we have to like snake our way down to the bottom. Doo 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 doo. Oh. Getting close to death. Getting close to that. At least we got a checkpoint. I love that hide animation. This game's got a lot of nice touches. Bruh. Alright, good thing we just got that checkpoint. Oh. You bastard ghost! I got ratted on, actually. Literally ratted on, Jaja. Oh. Oh. Not over here, is it to the right? No? Oh. I know it's somewhere in here. What's up, Slug Racer? About to make you a Ghost of Christmas Past. Oh. The rate they're going, they're gonna be successful. Last time? Oh, I remember this one. There's gonna be an enemy that comes up over here, right? There we go. Gotta fuck him up. Knock. Maybe come back. Ooh, nice. Got him on the return there. Damn, the soundtrack. A little early. Brian was playing this the other night. Dude, it's that time of the season. It's a good game. It's like genuinely one of my favorite 16-bit games. It's just like perfect for the holiday season. The gameplay's fun. Plays nice. It's got good music. It's Sunsoft. It's like, what more can you ask for? Big Rat's got a baguette, honestly. It's a big baguette. Love to own an adventure. Yeah, I would too. Unfortunately, I think everybody else is in the same camp because it's expensive. Wait, am I not? Is this not right? Oh, I have to shoot him after. I forgot about that. Okay. I was like, he should be dead by now. You would think the giant 10-ton weight would be enough to damage him, but no, you gotta shoot him too. There we go. You'll get a repro. I wouldn't blame anyone for grabbing a repro for this. It's probably the smart thing to do. Australian rating on the box art makes you think this only came out in Oceania? That might be true. I can't confirm or deny that, but it might be true. Over Japan. I've only ever seen Australian versions. Anecdotally. Good news is we got plenty of presents to throw down these chimneys tonight. Genesis version Australia only, but the SNES version also came out in Europe. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how they decided on that. I don't know why this didn't come out here in like any version. Like Sunsoft they released other games in the US. It wasn't like they didn't have distribution here. Some of it almost makes me wonder if it was like music for the music licensing. Like the composition, maybe there was some legal barrier. Then it was more popular in Germany. Then it was more popular in a lot of places. Alright, there we go. Alright, we've got 6 levels left. Alright. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you want to support the stream, you can pick any Sega Genesis game for me to play. Any game at all. Once it's officially licensed. I'm at 100 tonight. I will be playing through the Genesis Home Alone, which is actually a really great game. It's one of the few versions of Home Alone that's actually good. That was a crazy short level. Rudolph lore is bad. He helps his bullies. Bad lore. I should swear him off and do nothing good for him. Can you make it an IOU? Jaja, I gotta be fair to everybody else. That pays right away. Oh, I can't be doing IOUs. Well, yeah, I think a lot of the reason for the Genesis doing well in America was the marketing, and yeah, like a lot of that marketing probably doesn't work when you translate it to other languages. Well, I don't even think they necessarily use that marketing outside of North America. Fair enough. Yeah, I just don't want to be like shaking people down, you know? You got the money, you want to see me play a game, go for it. If not, no harm either. Alright, busy basement. Challenge run, do this deathly. I mean, I probably could if I really wanted to. I'm not sure why we would do that, though. Yeah, Salskin doesn't exactly roll off the tongue the same. For the Holly Jolly, I mean, I think that would just be a little more repetitive and monotonous than it needs to be. I feel like generally this audience doesn't tend to be that into like deathless runs, no hit runs, right? Things where you gotta like reset a decent amount. I don't get that vibe from this viewer base. Oh, damn it, I missed it. I feel like lots of games not the same game every day. Yeah, it's sometimes even to my chagrin, but you know, it is what it is. Down here? There it is. All right, 3 levels left. Santa's house. Grab the pole, Santa. What are you doing? Oh. Can we not? The pole's a lie. Oh, there we go. Gotta be further up on it. Giggity. Wait, where do I go here? It's a big old wall there. Instructions unclear. Oh, okay, this must be wrong. We must climb higher. Disney's Dinosaur. That game is awful. Yeah, we had to play that for the Genesis. The Genesis library exploration we did, and it's so bad. Hide in the back. No, I don't think so. I think you have to go up. Around from the left-hand side, you have to go higher. Oh, I think that room's just a dead end. Ding, 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 ding. PS2 version's even worse. Yeah, I don't think any version of that game is good. We had to play the GameCube version, actually, too. Wait, is there anywhere further left? I just died into the same pit. Bad gamer. Crub headed off. Have a good night, Crub. Thanks for being here, man. See you tomorrow. Ding, 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 ding. Shit. PS1 version had some souls, but the other version not so. Had some souls. As in it had soul? Like it was decent? I don't know, I just figured all the versions of Disney Dinosaur were bad. Yosh was playing it today, he hated it? I think hating it is a valid response to Disney's Dinosaur. Gotta hum it like Peter Griffin. Yeah, 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 yeah. How's it going, H-Metal? Yeah, this is the only way to go. I mean, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make a game off Disney's Dinosaur in the first place. Oh, you can hold up and this goes up. Okay. That was my bad. The magical
In the
giant
third level,
the
players
magical
will start
giant
throwing
picnic
them out
basket.
when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it.
They should have noticed it.
Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
Honestly, perfect time on that card because all I had to do there was press up, which is also what George Wood had to do to get Woody to climb that damn rope. Just press up, George. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Alrighty, daddy, daddy. Second to last level. Almost there. Now would be a good time if you want to request any Genesis game. I'm doing any and all Genesis games. You want to support the stream? 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next game we play. At 100 tonight, I will be doing Home Alone on Genesis. We'll do a full playthrough of that as well. The one good Home Alone game. That guy seems to have a lot of bad things. He is famous for his bad things.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you
probably won't. You probably won't. It's the Statue of Liberty. What if you request Home Alone? Don't be that guy, Dennis. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. I'm trying to get us to our goals here tonight. We've managed to hit the streak one day of 4 so far. I'm trying my best out here. God, there's a Game Boy Color version of dinosaurs? That can't be good. Statue of Liberty, just like chilling in the residential neighborhood, like it does, you know? Alright. Mr. Weather. Yeah, if we don't have a request by the end of this year, I guess I'll choose the next game. Yay. Santa used fucking Splooge Blast. It's very ineffective. Come on. Hit the bastard. I can't move forward at all. There we go. Is that it? We got him? No, not quite. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. All right.
Now Christmas had been saved, and all the kids around the world have received their presents. So Santa, his reindeer, and the elves may rest until next year. And next Christmas, Merry Christmas to all of you.
He looks so derpy in that cutscene. What's wrong with his face? All right, there you go. Thank you for playing Sunsoft's Days Before Christmas. Great game. I love this game. I think it's fantastic. One of my personal favorites. Thank you for the GGs and the congrats. All right.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
I guess I will take a brief break here. Give a little bit of time in case anyone wants to request the game. Otherwise, I guess I'll choose the next one. Man, make a me choose out here. All right, I'll be right back.
always cheers you up, baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies, sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. No requests. We're gonna play some Rolling Thunder 2. You can request any Genesis game on the entire library. If you'd like to support the stream, help us out, get us to our goals. There's a lot to choose from. Hundreds of games, in fact. Hundreds. Literally hundreds. Maybe too many choices. Maybe that it's choice paralysis, perhaps. All right. What's up, Crush? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Could be messed up. Request. I'll play some Lion King. Somebody wants to request Lion King. Just be happy to get some requests going. All right. One player. Let's go. Select the agent. Well, we gotta go with her. Is that a question?
Round 1, clearance. JC Cal. Rolling Thunder.
And lurking? Thanks for lurking, Crush. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Just Arms Merchant Gimdo? Gimdo. Doing well. I'm doing as best as I can try to do. Alright, let's go. Like Rolling Thunder ain't ass hard. No, this is a tough game. Why, did anyone say it wasn't? It's good though. It's good hard. Bro, here's spamming grenades. Here we go. Go inside, get the arms. Oh, Lion King? Yeah, dude, I'll play whatever. Great music in this game. Am I out of ammo? Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sonic and Knuckles, that's a good one. Hard to go wrong with some Sonic. Some bullets. And Knuckles mentioned. Director's cut. XD, UHD, HDR. Okay. Nice, we made it. We're actually doing better than I thought we would. First time I played this game, I got absolutely destroyed. Just demolished. Alright. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, of course. Got the cartridge featuring the lock-on technology. Alright, number of enemies. They resemble terrorists encountered in our last confrontation. Possible connection. What's a bad word? New funky mode. I love funky mode. No, I got her killed. I have nobody to blame but myself. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is more like the experience I remember. Okay, come on. Little reminiscent of Kung Fu in terms of the gameplay. Maybe Streets of Rage for the aesthetic. Yeah, the statue's blocking him. Oh my god, that enemy. There we go. Got him. And we're gonna go up. Go back down and get the bullets. Nice. Nice. No. Down to 0 lives. We're back. Okay. Dude, we crushed the first level. Uncrouched a little too quick. That's game over. Does this game have continues? No. Password, though. Oh, what in the fuck? Please tell me it's saved to the one we got. Yes, okay, good. I'm like, there's no way. Alright. Jump into the Jaguar's den. They're nasty bastards. Hey, I'm walking here. Where'd you get that grenade? Why is he give grenades? That's unfair. Oh my god. Game ain't playing. We're back to the start again. Game ain't messing around. Tell me you're an arcade game.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Tell me you're an arcade game without telling me you're an arcade game. Should be balls hard right from the start. Oh my god. Nope. Damn, dude. Okay. It's time for the getting of the good. As they say. As they say. Alright, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Look at the win. Remember people actually cared about having a high score in these old console games? I can't imagine But maybe, like, I could maybe see if it was a game that you played a lot, you could maybe care about that, but... Because, I mean, they did used to post high scores of games in magazines and such, so... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the majority of people probably didn't. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it was just a holdover from the arcade mentality. And a lot of these games being arcade ports, you know? But yeah, I mean, most of the games we've played tonight have had high scores, you know? And it's like, not all of them I would consider games that really needed them, right? In order to be fun games. Or something I'm even concerned with.
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says,
I fucked your mom.
It's like,
can't argue with that.
Argue with that.
No. Ever thought about your scores? Yeah, if you get extra lives for getting a certain threshold, right, that's nice. But yeah, beyond that, I mean, for like home play, it was kind of just a novelty. And I understood it when the games were being ported from the arcade to the Genesis or to whatever home console. The ones that interest me are the games that don't give you extra lives for a high score, and then also weren't in the arcade, and yet they'll still have a high score. I'm like, At that point, it is kind of like, okay, why? Like, is there a point? Competition over younger siblings? Yeah, maybe there's some, like, sibling or friend rivalry of, like, hey, I haven't beat the game yet, but I got, 137,000 points. Yeah, there could have been maybe some of that. Oh, damn it, already getting goofed. Already getting gaffed. Alright, I mainly just threw this on to kill time till we got the next request, but I don't know, we'll see how long that is. I could be here a while. I don't think Trashy and I ever competed over high scores on anything. Except for, maybe, like, Guitar Hero. Maybe. But he was always better at Guitar Hero than I was, so... Even that's probably not. No point in comparing when you're always behind. Yeah, Mock, we were just talking about that. That one makes sense, because at certain high score amounts, you get extra lives, right? So that game kind of had a reason for the scores. We're talking about, like, home console games that really had no reason. Other than it was just there, because it could be. Oh my god, no. I'm dead. It's over. Brutal game, brutal. Man, it's crazy. I just barreled through level 1. I'm like, hey, I'm actually doing okay at this. Then level 2 hits like a freaking truck. You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Give me that ammo. Oh, what the hell? I hate that these enemies are so low that even when you're crouched to shoot them, you still don't hit them. You have to wait till they jump. Oh my god. This game's got no chill. Zero chill. Okay. Strategy. I mean, this is an arcade game. The goal was to get your money. Namco was getting it, that's for sure. There we go. Oh, I got tossed. Damn. That section's brutal. Hey, we got a checkpoint, though. I'll take it. Nice enough to put the statue. I don't know. The statues are part of the problem, actually. Because it means I have to kind of go up and around to get those enemies. What the fuck? Mech. Lamau? Damn, I was cooking there. The no move strategy. That was kind of working better than I thought it would. All right. Try it again. Need a bigger gun. Oh. I can't be dying that early. It's no good. Dave and Buster's. Oh yeah, dude, modern arcade games, yeah, they all look like mobile games. It's so true. It's sad. Like, what happened?
Opening our minds to new ideas.
Kill him!
Kill him!
Yeah, last time I walked into an arcade, I literally had that like old man moment of like, people play this? Like, this is what people are into now? Like, none of it looked appealing to me. There was like one sit-down racing game, probably by like Raw Thrills or something. And I was like, okay, that looks like kind of fire. But everything else, I was like, what is this? Arcade gaming died is what happened? Yeah, but if that were like fully true, then there wouldn't be arcades. It's just like the industry is, I don't know, I guess the kind of people that are going in there. Things have just shifted. I have the same reaction seeing like slot machines. Like, I watched this for a while. I watched this guy on YouTube. I can't remember the guy's name, but he like, his whole channel is like going around to Vegas casinos, and I was like watching the slot machines and stuff, and it's like, again, they look like iPad games, and I'm like, what is all this? Like, what the fuck is this? Everything's collapsing. Thank you, Czar, for the optimistic thought of the day. Designed to overstimulate you so that you spend money. There probably is some psychology to that. It's probably true. Damn, this level, man. Okay. I don't know, it's kind of funny you say Twitch is hanging on for dear life, because it's like, I've seen the numbers and I've seen the analytics and everything. And like generally I would agree, but in my own personal experience, like this has been the best year of my channel. Like, I think it's just because we're not pandering to the normies. I think a lot of like the normie crowd is left. Right, but I don't know if that's indicative of, you know, let's say Twitch Retro as a whole. Dude, Josh, do what you gotta do. All good. Thanks for lurking. Oh, did we get him? We got him. No, man. There's still good arcades, absolutely. Absolutely. Mostly Amazon demanding number go up. I mean, their viewership is, like, the Twitch overall viewership is significantly down. Like, it's not even number must continue to go up. It's like, the number is going down. The overall viewership on the platform is tanked. It's beyond big company wanting quarter after quarter improvement. It's like shit is a far cry from where it was. Still, Twitch streamers, they get 2,000 plus. Well, I mean, you'd have to see what they were getting before, Mock, for that number to really mean anything. That's what the actual problem. What do you mean? You said it's Amazon demanding number go up. I think they just don't want to be dying as much as they are. Viewership has plummeted like this whole year. What's up, Zofair? Have so many comments in the way anyone's reading all that? I mean, at a certain size, I don't think a lot of Twitch chatters expect everything to get read. Didn't type that emote? You're all good, so no worries. Alright, damn, dude. Level 1, we just, like, first tried it. Now I can't get through level 2. Again, I am taking Genesis requests tonight. If anybody would like to request a Genesis game, contribute to the stream. You can pick any US release Sega Genesis game. Got the whole library. Plenty to choose from. And again, at 100, I will be playing Home Alone on Genesis. We'll do a full playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis. One of the few good Home Alone games. Probably the only one, honestly, that I've played. It's actually a really solid game. Oh my god. Doesn't seem like Twitch is playing. I've had a very tumultuous year, to be honest. My viewership has been all over the place. But I don't know how much of that is Twitch as a platform having less people on the site, or just like them changing how view count is calculated. Because, like, to be honest, December's been pretty good. A couple months ago, like, it definitely, like, this was like right after they announced they were like cracking down on bots, and they were changing how view count was being tallied. Like, I definitely got hit for a while, but it seems like we've bounced back. So I don't know if they've like changed it back, or just there's more people watching. I don't know. But something's changed. And like I said, still overall, 2025 has been my personal best year on the site, so. Or the bots came back. No, I think what happens, I'm guessing, and this is a guess because I don't have any proof, but I'm guessing they screwed up how actual viewers count, and some people that lurk weren't being counted properly, and they've since kind of quietly fixed it. That's my guess. but I don't have enough evidence to prove that. That's the vibe I get though. Because my view count plummeted there for a couple months. Like it was way lower for like seemingly no reason. And the only thing that had happened was Twitch was like, we're cracking down on bots. And I'm like, well, nobody bots me. What the fuck? How do you know if you're being counted as a viewer or not? That's the beautiful thing. You don't. Because Twitch won't tell us. Yeah, there's no way of knowing. Isn't that great? It's kind of fucked up if you ask me, but... The best thing you can do as a viewer is be active. You know, not have more than a couple of tabs open with different streamers. Type in the chat at all apparently helps. But yeah, I don't think there's any way of knowing if you're counting or not. Like, you're watching and chatting, so you should count, but like, how do we know? I mean, we're just taking Twitch's word for it. That's really what it is. We are hoping their analytics are correct. What's up, Pokemons? Dude, finally under 250? Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. Congrats on the weight loss. Have to be watching at least 4 at a time when you're... Yeah, see? So you might not be counting on a couple of those. Because Twitch has outright said that if you have more than 2 streams open at one time, like at a certain point, you're going to stop counting. I think it'll only count you for like 2 streams before it just stops counting you as a viewer. Which is stupid. I mean, I don't know. Is it that stupid if you got like 5 streams open? I mean, you're not watching them all at once. Let's be real. You're not actively engaged in all 5 at once, though. Like, I kind of get why they put that restriction on there. They're all open. Yeah, but I think Twitch wants to be counting people that are actively watching the current stream. Oh, god damn it. Twitch is wrong? I mean, it's their site. They get to decide. No, I personally, as somebody that streams, as somebody that watches a bunch of streams, I think it is kind of ridiculous somebody could have like 12 or 18 tabs open and have them count for every viewer for every stream. Because at that point, you're not actively watching every stream. You're just not, right? And that, I mean, honestly, that's probably behavior that Twitch, if they see that from like one IP address, they probably assume you're a bot. And I wouldn't blame them for thinking it at that point. Because that's kind of crazy to have that many tabs open. Oh, doggo, why? Okay. After 20 tabs open, you'll get focused again on all 20 streams. Hundreds of tabs. Hallian's running a NASA computer. Bro, how many gigs of RAM? What browser do you use? Because if you have Chrome, you gotta have like a terabyte of RAM, I think. Yeah, Firefox is a lot better. I feel like Chrome is kind of the one that's like known for being kind of a RAM hog. Yeah, Firefox ain't too bad. Mostly comprehensive. As long as most chats are mostly comprehensive, we're good. hundreds of Firefox tabs open, no problem. Well, some of it's gonna matter, like what the web pages are, right? You know. Yeah, because I mean, some tabs, some web pages are gonna be a lot more resource intensive than others. Okay, man, dude, this is kicking my ass. I'm gonna have to switch soon. And I am taking Genesis game requests tonight. For anybody who would like to request the game, we're getting closer to our goal. Again, at a 5 streak, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of a longer, more recent Christmas game. I've got a few of them lined up. I maybe stocked up a little bit. But we've been struggling a little bit with the streak so far this month. $32 gigs of RAM. Zen, Discord, Minecraft. Using like 60%. That's not bad. If you had 18 streams open, you think you'd go insane from sensory overload? Well, what people do, British, is they have all the tabs open and then they mute the tabs down to like 1 or 2 that they're actively watching, which again is why I kind of agree with Twitch cracking down on that a little bit, because it's like, yeah, if you have 18 streams open, you're not watching all 18. You're not actively watching. Just factually speaking, I don't blame Twitch for not counting somebody like that as a viewer at that point. One stream at a time from you, even in the bathroom. You have them all unmuted. And how many did you say you had to open at once? How can you listen to that? 4. So you just have 4 audio streams blasting you at the same time? It's called audio mixing. No, I understand audio mixing. I'm just saying, I know how I stream. There is almost no dead air. So if you have like 3 more of me open, it would just be a constant cacophony. I don't know. Maybe you watch other streamers that don't yap as much as I do. Or like most of the streams I watch, there's pretty steady commentary coming through. So it'd just be people talking over each other constantly. Don't kink I mean, I'm not kink shaming. I'm honestly curious. I'm trying to learn here. Helps that every stream is mostly just talking. But again, you just have like 4 people talking over each other. I can't imagine gleaning anything from that. Following what's going on. But hey, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. A lot of streamers are quiet. Not everybody's as fucking crack cocaine insane as me. I think Twitch trying to crack down on the human creativity of gaming the system. I mean, I think they just want the viewership count to be accurate. And I think if somebody has, you know, like we were saying, 18 tabs open, I mean, that is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. My stream has the most noise. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, I guess if you're watching a bunch of people in Twitch Retro, mine probably would be the loudest. The least room to breathe. Some people lurk in a stream just to see if they get a gifted sub. I mean, it's fair play at that point. Might have advanced ADHD. Czar sees the world in slow motion and can hear each conversational thread simultaneously. Sometimes more than one stream you enjoy is on. That's almost always for me.
Ow, my pancreas.
You know, I get that. I think personally when I'm watching Twitch, I don't have more than like 2 or 3 streams open, right? And I might swap between those 2 or 3. And if there's more than 2 or 3 people on that I want to watch, like, I don't know, every 15, 20, 30 minutes or so, I probably switch, you know? But yeah, I don't think I could mentally handle having more than a few open at once. I just don't think I'd track everything. That's what you do. Yeah, I think that to me is like the most logical way of doing it. Someone with a pancreatic cyst, you agree with Pauly Shore? Ow, my pancreas. Yo, got some hot soup? Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, man. Oh, we got him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me cook.
We can get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong. We can certainly get a picture
of this guy. Oh, nice. Oh, no! No! Oh, every time, man. Okay. Stream hopping. I think a lot of people do that. I think that's perfectly normal. All right, man. I'll get past this level. Dude, it's crazy how, like, we just breeze through level 1 and then level 2 hits. Oh, I switched characters. Okay, we're gonna try the guy, I guess. Music worthy of jamming in the car. This music slaps. It's Namco. Namco always had pretty good music for the most part. They tended to lock it in. Oh, come on. Dude, get me from behind. Women have a smaller hitbox? Is that true in this case? I don't know, the character sprites look like very similar size. Omega Mac beat Alph on the Master System. That's crazy. Next time I'm watching streams, see how many. Well, I mean, it's not a matter of how many theoretically I can do. It's a matter of what I find an enjoyable experience. And more than a couple open at once to me is not an enjoyable experience. Like, yeah, I could have 8 open. Does it make sense to me to have 8 open? No. Oh, no, man. Oh, man. All right, the dude sucks. We're going back to the lady. Most tabs that you have in general is 4. Like, not just streams, just like any internet browser tabs. For the sake of streaming, I need way too many, frankly, but I've usually got like 6 or 8 open for the sake of stream. Vertical tabs? 6 or 8 open free with like 5,000 unopened? 5,000. Ooh, come on. Well, yeah, see, I guess that's the difference, Jaja. I have to have like I've got the Streamloots activity feed open. I've got the coupon page for Streamloots open. I've got Streamlabs, the command window open. I've got a window for music, or a tab for music. Those are usually the main ones. There we go. Oh, the grenade got him. Wait, dude, I missed the ammo. That means I'm cooked. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. All right. And I am taking requests if anybody would like to help out the stream and pick any Genesis game of your choice. I'll play whatever you want. Bro, just win. I'm trying. This game's hard as fuck. This is, I feel like even for Genesis standards, this is notoriously difficult. Just press the beat a game button. That's the power button, right? That's, or the reset button? YouTube group with like 20 videos you want to watch, so yeah, just open up tabs. Forget what you initially even wanted to search up. When the recommended is too good. Okay. I'll give this a little bit longer. If we don't have a request by then, I guess I'll choose another game. What making me choose tonight? Again, at 100, we will be doing a full playthrough of Home Alone. We'll go a little bit longer tonight, and we'll do a full Home Alone playthrough. Genesis Home Alone is genuinely great if you haven't seen it. It beats the ever-loving shit out of most of the other Home Alone games. Yo, Howie, have a good night. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for the work. Smart TVs make you mad? Mad how? I don't particularly love using them, but I don't do much TV watching, really. I'd rather have a dumb TV that looks good and responds. Yeah, the thing about some smart TVs is the menus being a little laggy. It's like, come on. It's a freaking television. Shouldn't be lag on a TV. The menu should not chug, yeah. Well, the problem, Mock, is not everybody either wants or has a PC they can hook into their computer or their TV. Right, for a lot of people, that is not an ideal solution. You're saying for you. No, I got you. I'm just saying. There's a reason that smart TVs exist. Because for the majority of people that don't want to deal with, like, plugging in a laptop or a desktop. Right. They don't use computers on the daily, and they don't like using Windows or Mac OS for that sort of thing. Okay, man. Give me some slack here, game. Oh, shoot, I didn't hit continue. A PC cannot render Dolby Vision either? See, I'm so out of the loop. I don't even, like, I don't have a TV. So I don't even know what Dolby Vision is. I assume it's some kind of version of HDR, right? Oh my god. And I bet now that I've started back at round 1, if I try to load the password, it's gonna be the wrong password. Turn around, girl. Windows 11 has Dolby Vision built in. You just have to enable it. Yeah, I wouldn't claim to know. This is more than I know. I'm like I barely know what Dolby Vision is. Let alone am I worried about utilizing it. It is HDR? Okay, I thought so. That'd be Dolby Vision for apps, not Dolby Vision for video. Oh my god. And then we wonder why the average consumer doesn't utilize these features. Because even the power users are like, this shit's confusing. Special. Oh my god. Yeah, that first level is not bad. Okay. We don't like his TVs that say 4K HDR but aren't real, and then when you plug in your PS5 and the 4K and HDR don't turn on. It sounds like you're buying from sketchy-ass brands. If they're advertising 4K and HDR and they don't actually feature either of those, I would maybe not buy from that brand of TV. Just maybe. Maybe avoid those. Sketchy brands like Samsung. Does Samsung have any TV where they advertise 4K and or HDR and then don't deliver? I don't think Samsung would do that. Yes? Actually? How the hell are they getting away with that? They're not getting called out on that? Some brands use fake ways to claim 4K like the PS4 Pro. Well, I mean, a game console's trickier because a game console can theoretically output at certain resolutions, but that doesn't mean most games are actually going to output at those res. resolution. Samsung's so full of shit and their products are built to break. Sorry, tell me how you really feel about it. I don't know. I don't have a horse in this race. I don't own much of anything Samsung. Actually, the monitor that I read chat off is Samsung, but I bought it at a thrift store for like 14 bucks. Samsung also has their own proprietary HDR, and they don't support Dolby Vision. Oh yes, even better. Start putting ads for their smart fridges. Imagine being woken up by your fridge talking. Imagine. Oh my god, dude. Okay, not bad. We can work with this. There we go. No, damn it, dude. I was doing so well there. Okay. Like PS3 had 1080p, but most games are 720. Yeah, so I don't think it's false advertising when, like, you know, an Xbox One X slaps a 4K branding on it, because it's like, well, it supports up to 4K. But, like, you can't expect every game to run at 4K, right? Some are just going to be too graphically demanding to be able to run at 4K at a proper frame rate that's acceptable. Right? In that case, to me, it's not false advertising. Because the console will support that resolution. It just depends on what the content is. Imagine Alexa being like Pierce Brosnan. Ah, yes, in the Treehouse of Horror. Simpsons. Alright, I think I've had enough of this one. I think we'll, maybe I'll throw in like 1 or 2 more games. If we don't start getting more requests, though, I guess I'm going to call it a night. Let's see. What do we got? Let me do a favorite of mine. Do some Chase HQ. Everything runs on technicalities? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. No, we were just talking about false advertising and like TVs claiming to support resolutions that they don't. I personally think if a console claims to be 4K, and like, you know, most of the modern ones do, just because a certain game doesn't play at 4K, that doesn't mean it's false advertising. What's up, Doom? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Happy weekends. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real, guys. Like, if shit's drying up, like, I'm not gonna stream all night for nothing. Just gonna be real with y'all. Gonna be honest. I don't know what I gotta do for us to hit our goals lately. It seems like we hit December and it's just like all of a sudden the goals that we can hit almost every day, suddenly we're not hitting. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. All right, options. There's only normal and hard. Okay. Give myself the extra credit at least. Vroom vroom, baby. All right, it's Nancy. Crazy how many Simpsons games there were on consoles in the 90s when all we wanted was a port of the arcade. Yeah, we got like everything except the arcade game. Okay. It's almost like a certain holiday is coming. I mean, at a certain point, I hate to be like this, but I don't care. Like, then I'm just gonna stream less. Like, at a certain point, I'm selling myself short. This is a game where you smash into the car a bunch. Yes, this is part of the Chase HQ series, which is pretty much like, I mean, it's kind of vehicular combat. But yeah, you don't have any weapons or anything. You just slam into the other cars. Where have you seen this game before? Here, probably. This would not be the first time I've played this. Let's go. Might get Top Gear. I like this more than Top Gear. Top Gear is good in its own right, but definitely kind of more my speed. Imagine this is how the police worked. Just slam the suspects until they stop. Until their car's on fire. Yeah, car literally on fire. Alright, good old Nancy. I usually do the sports car for the first 2 levels and then swap out after that. Ooh, Jesus, Juniper. Alright, here we go. Sad you didn't get a YouTube recap? Does YouTube have a recap? Well, they have YouTube Rewind, right? They give like a individual user breakdown every year. It's a blend. I mean, it is a great concept for a game. The Chase HQ games are literally that. They have a wrapped type recap now. Don't need YouTube to tell you that you spend too much time on YouTube. Mood. Yours would just say you watch a lot of police body cam videos. That's how they get you. Nice, got him easy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good old Nancy. All right, mountains. We're gonna switch to the 4-wheel drive. Brown car drove through the flames. They're on a different level. What kind of paint they got coating their car? Go game, come on. Go Gadget, stop ruining me. This is the Canada level? Right. reals though, I feel like Outrun used to be about driving well, but now you playing it, hitting people at high speed is what you're meant to do. Well, shit, when was the last Outrun? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I almost had it. Fuck, I'm already using a credit. That's not good. It's not good. You do get 3 credits. It's 5 stages. So I guess if I can do this level and the next level without using a credit, we might be okay. Chase HQ is cool. I love this franchise. Nightcrawler? I've heard of it. That's the Jake Gyllenhaal movie? I think actually maybe I have seen that. If I saw it like right when it came out. I think I have seen it. It's been ages though. Burnout. Freaking miss Burnout. That's one way of spelling Gyllenhaal. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I don't know, what year did that come out? That's like at least a decade old, right, at this point? Yeah, 2014? Yeah, I think I saw it when it came out. You spelled it the right way. What do you mean the right way? That's not how you spell Jake Gyllenhaal. It's with a Y. According to you. Right, we all know Czar is correct about everything. Okay. Yo, what's up, Cal? Got the bell on the way home. Yo, Discovery Lux Box. Best deal in fast food. Alright, let's go here. Oh, I forgot about the helicopter. No! Bro. Somehow got the right-hand path there. Even though I was really hanging left. Oh god, this one. I remember this one. You'd pronounce it Gylenol? Clearly he's wrong. Second time you got the current one. Each time the steak burrito is cold. Bro, what are they doing at your Taco Bell? Slacking up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a credit here. Just getting butchered here. Damn. Bubble Boy, great movie as well. Ray Tracers. Come on. There it is. Alright, so we still have 1 credit. Do we have 1 credit left? Or did I use 2 on this level? Ray Tracers, you could argue, is a sequel. I mean, I think you very much could make a case for that, considering it's also Taito. It really just kind of is 3D Chase HQ. Alright. John Travolta Bubble Boy? Jake Gyllenhaal Bubble Boy. There's a Jake Gyllenhaal Bubble Boy? There's more than one? It beats me. Left Twix. Oh, come on! Stay on him. I'm gonna have to use a continue here. Hopefully I have one. Riff Track stream would always show the 70s John Travolta Bubble Boy. The personal favorite around there. The music in Burnout 3, dude. EA. That was one of the good things about EA during that era. I mean, and they had a lot good going on at that time before they became what they are now, but because they were such a big publisher, they could get so much good music. I had the Mexican pizza empanadas. No. Although I'll be honest, with the budget these last few days, going out to eat has been like the last thing on my mind. Even Taco Bell. Might be a while before we revisit. There we go, okay. We have no continues left. I'm pretty sure there's a second car we have to take out. I don't know if we're gonna have enough here. Yeah, they bamboozle you. They're like, oh, second truck. Ready, go. Let's see if we're lucky enough here. Burnout 3, Revenge, legendary masterpieces. I would agree. I played so much Revenge, it's unreal. Yeah, I don't know if we got this. I forgot they at least gave us our turbo back. 80 seconds? I mean, it's not impossible. I'm 25 years old, yeah. Birthday's in a couple weeks. I'm the oldest one here. Damn it, hit the light post. Doing so well. Car, get out of the way, bro. Oh, we're so close, it hurts. No, come on. Please let me cook, game. This is gonna be tragic, dude. I can already feel it. Too many cars. Trucks too fast. Yeah, it's over. Get reborn every 100 years, dude. I'm only 28. I'm ready to be reborn already. I could use a new meat bag. Alright. Damn, it's so close. We're gonna run it back. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request any Genesis game, literally anything, I'll play it. Helps us out. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The goal we have on the bottom right, ideally we'd be hitting that at least half the streams, and so far this month we're like 1 in 5. So yeah, we could use some help so far this December. All right, let me check. Got 3 credits. If I hadn't used the credit in level 3, which we really didn't need to do, we would have been fine. Or Burnout 3 on PS2 from a friend. Let him borrow Rayman 2 on PS1. Never returned your Rayman? So you held Burnout 3. That makes sense. Fair trade. That checks out. But yeah, that's why I'm taking requests tonight. I'm trying to make it worth people's while. If you respect the streams and you like being here every night and you want to see us continue full time, and the help would definitely be appreciated. Otherwise December might be a light month. Mess them up. Dude, Ghouls and Ghosts, I mean, do people not struggle with that game? That was pretty fucking hardcore. Well, like I said, Glenn, if you'd like to contribute, you know, I gotta be fair to the others that have supported the stream. I'm only taking paid requests. That's the perk you get for helping us out here. One ET game Macca's was playing was something else, dude. Apparently he finished it, which is crazy to me. I can't believe he stuck with it. That game looked miserable to play. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Yeah, it's five stream loot packs or gifted Twitch subs. You can choose the game. He likes his jank more than anyone I know. His tolerance is crazy high. It's kind of absurd. That's fine, Blend. Yeah, I'm just telling you how to get a game played. That's all. Yeah, I can't be taking free requests. Gotta keep the lights on somehow here. Nice. That went so well. Okay. Playing Contra 3 with your dad, wondering how the hell he beat it back in the day. Dude, Contra 3 is insane. That shit is next level. Alright, we're into the mountains. 4-wheel drive. The streamers who don't charge have a high redeem. Well, right, yeah. If I'm gonna stop at the drop of a hat and play a game you want to see me play, I mean, I think it's reasonable to either, yeah, do channel points or bits or, you know, some sort of, you know, monetary contribution. Especially like me, like I literally rely on people supporting the stream to do this full time. So like, yeah, I'm gonna incentivize it, of course. Nice. Barely got that right hand turn. What's up, FaZe? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Oh, just barely clipped the. No, I'm running out of time. Dang it. No, get to him. No, I was right there. Oh, I hate that I already used the continue. We're gonna go with it anyway. Son of a bitch. I was literally about to catch up. Again, the request queue is open if anybody would like to request a Genesis game. Help us out. We're a little ways where we want to be here. Again, at 100, I will go longer, and we will do a full playthrough. I'll do it on expert mode, even. We'll do an expert mode playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis, which is one of the actually few good Genesis games. Or, one of the few good Genesis games. One of the few good Home Alone games. Don't mind me just casually throwing shade to the Genesis, one of my favorite systems. No, it's like one of the only good Home Alone games. If you've never seen it, it's actually... I think you'll be surprised if you haven't seen it before. It's very cool. Known Genesis hater. I know, right? I'm like, bro, the Genesis is one of my favorite systems ever. That slipped. Can you request the karaoke song instead? Am I getting paid for it? One of the few good Genesis games. Yeah, Home Alone. I like it, but I don't know if it would be even in my top 10. Okay. All right. We're all good, Blend. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. We've just been... December's been weird, man. Like, last few months, we were, like, barely struggling at all to hit... We were hitting the goals almost every night. I'm just like... I don't know! It's weird. A little frustrating. Taking a pay cut. Second favorite system of all time? What's your first, Mock? Yo, Samhain, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Homebrew Genesis? Oh yeah, there's some good shit. Homebrews, ROM hacks. For sure. 3 systems in one? What, for the Genesis? What systems are we counting? Well, I mean, it's not totally free because you're here watching, right? And that helps. That helps the stream. Let's face it, guys. We're just being fully real here. Any stream that is small enough that is not making a full-time income off ad revenue is making an income off people being generous and supporting. And just by nature of that, it's a lot of times, you know, it's a portion of the community that's allowing us to do this. Right? That's how it is. Welcome to my domain. Yo, FaZe, thank you for the gifted sub to Blend. Thanks for hooking Blend up. Yeah, it's really not a, you know, trying to make anyone feel bad for not supporting. But, you know, if the numbers skew a certain way long enough, you know, at a certain point, I gotta cut my losses.
Welcome
you know,
to my domain.
I can't do this forever, you know, on nothing. No, FaZe, thank you, man. There a SingStar with eyes without a face? I wouldn't know. I don't know. I don't recognize that song name from any of the ones we've played. Yeah, I was gonna say, because Genesis plays Master System. Yeah, I guess Sega CD 32X. Well, really, if we're counting them all separately, then it's 4, right? There's Genesis as well. Damn, we were so close on that. All right, come on. Thank you for the gifted subs, FaZe. It helps out a lot, man. Yeah, dude, I just missed I missed the freaking crazy ass streak. I really do. The 60+ streak, man. A few months ago, I didn't know how good we had it. We were just hitting the goals literally every day. I wish we were still there. What are our systems outside of Genesis and PS3 let you have so many games to choose from? I mean, Xbox is pretty good. Modern Xbox is pretty good about that. Hell, if you count like being able to mod a system, I mean, OG Xbox can play just about everything before it, right? If you mod it. So, I don't know, it depends on if we're talking like official hardware and software only, or if we're also going, you know, the modding scene. But I would say if for official, I mean, modern Xbox, you get 4 generations of Xbox. Pretty snazzy. FaZe out here trying to hook you all up. Come on, come on, come on. Already out of turbos. Yowza. Welcome to my domain. Yo, FaZe, thank you, man. Go, 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 go. No, I'm out of turbo. We're gonna have to use a continue here. Dude, modding your Xbox. Most save games ever seen by a lot. Or like just the Xbox games. Well, yeah, I mean, if you were like renting games back in the day, I mean, there were almost 1,000 OG Xbox games. It's kind of crazy. Like theoretically, you could have played a lot, you know, in that time span. Outrun, yeah, this is very Outrun-esque, for sure.
You know, the
Cody, good old Cody, dude.
Get some sugar daddies.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we're doing karaoke today, Czar. I never said that we were doing karaoke today. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long we're going today. Things have kind of slowed down. But thank you for the 3. Yeah, I don't know if I can promise things start tonight. Hey, what's up, Meep? Dude, Outrun 06. Amazing game.
Welcome
Yo,
to
Face,
my
thank you for gonna
domain.
Meep. Thank you. I'm just gonna throw it out there, FaZe. Every 5 gifted subs is a spin, and a Genesis game request if you'd like. Putting down the money ahead of time. Czar's making the deal before I've even said yes. Thank you for the 3, Czar. Oh, we're cooked. There's no way.
Welcome to my
Yo, FaZe, thank you for hooking up Cabron. Oh, I was so close on that. Oh my god. Okay, game over. Shucks. Dang nabbit. Alright. Let me get you a spin, FaZe. We are doing Genesis tonight, so if there's any Genesis game you want us playing, let me know. Alright, here we go. Hot ones, Dab. What's up, Giga Shell? Welcome in. Pulse, man? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. If you'd like to contribute, I'll gladly play a game of your choice. 5 packs or subs. Welcome in. Alright, FaZe, let me know if you want to wedge or respin it all. Otherwise, I can do some hot sauce. There is one, but it's slightly jank that you've had on your mind. I mean, you know we're not afraid of jank around here. You already know. What's up, Scissors? Welcome in. Just the game request? What? I'm doing the hot sauce. No, you get a bonus wheel spin. It's the least I can do. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do some Tabasco Scorpion. Dude, that Parappa emote? I love some Parappa. I was actually lurking Yosh games before my stream. He was doing the McDonald's Happy Disc on PS2. And it actually has a playable demo of Parappa 2. Really fun. Alright, here we go. Cheers. Oh my god.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright. FaZe, dude, hook it up with Scissors as well. Thank you, man. Alright, what was the game you wanted us playing? There go the hiccups. Of course. Okay. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Okay. FaZe sniping people left and right. I really appreciate it, FaZe. Thank you, man. Cyborg Justice? Okay. I know that one. I have not played it recently. It's been a bit. I was actually talking with A-Rock recently about this one because he actually likes this one. And I mentioned that I had played it like once a couple years ago and I thought it was like kind of whack. We'll see how it goes here. I wanted to revisit it because he was saying how much he liked it. I'm like, oh shoot, maybe it's better than I remember. Oh my god, dude. Can I stop hiccuping? He's dead, Jim. Looks like it's not perfect. The idea that you can rip apart other robots and use their parts is pretty cool, though. Yeah, some decent conceptual things going on here, but the execution might be a little wacky. We'll give it a go, though. Normal hand, normal body, crusher hand. Controls not poggers. I remember it being a little stiff. I definitely seem to recall some stiffness. Damn, there's so many different hands. Laser hand. We're taking that one. Lobster body. Insect body. Frog body. Big booster body. Quasimodo body. I'm going to go the big booster body because we be big boosting out here. All right. Jogging legs. Spiked legs. Somersault legs. Tank legs. Bigfoot legs. Pneumatic legs. Let's go spiked legs. Feel free to play some. We'll give it some time. Like I said, this is one I actually had been meaning to revisit. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Listen him up. Oh my god. Oh, that laser? Damn, was that a one-hit kill? Shit, we cooking. No, I missed it. Nice. Oh. Damn, this game actually kind of fire? Could it be? Could it be? And it plays better than I remember, too. This game got some wubs. It is hardcore Genesis soundtrack time. Oh, he ducked. There we go, nice. It was a little awkward if you have to wait for the robots to blow up before you can move on. Oh my god. Oh, this, I remember. Fuck. I remember the shenanigans now. Notice how that jump is too far? There's some way to get across it, but I don't remember. There's some kind of like charge jump thing. You can grab their bodies and use it for health. Oh, really?
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. Where are the rockets coming? There's no enemies shooting those. They're just spawning. Jim's sound engine at the time was not documented enough, considering the fact musicians aren't programmers. They did a pretty good job nailing. I think so. Yeah, I love the twanginess of it. I know a lot of people aren't a fan, but I love it. I love the twanginess.
Made pretty good time.
Made pretty good time. Okay. Fuck. Final countdown.
Can I refill your eggnog for you? Get you something to eat?
Drive you out to the middle of nowhere?
Leave you for dead?
No, I'm doing just fine, Clark.
Doing just fine, Clark. Okay. Guess we'll try the fire spray hand. Who's got that big boosted body? The BBB.
Yeah, last season he was a pixie dust spreader on a tilt-a-whirl. And he thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
barking for the yak woman.
You ever see her?
You ever see her? Okay. Oh, dude. Shaw, dude. Yak woman sounds like your ex, Bazinga. Damn. Earthworm Jim. Well, ironically, I've only played Earthworm Jim on Sega CD. I've only ever heard it with like the CD quality audio. Damn, son. Okay. Said you can pick up the bodies and use them for health. I need to figure out how to interact with the body. You can kick them? Is there a dead? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. There we go. Damn, do you mind? The movement here is way more involved than I was expecting. Like, even the same button will do, like, a different thing depending on how you're holding the D-pad. Okay, I gotta... Like, shit! Okay, you... So it's C to jump, but then, like, B in the... Oh, come on! Controls need an FAQ. Yeah, goddamn, dude. Gem supports 16 channels even when Sega only had 8. Really? Huh. Okay. Oh, I have links turned off in my chat. Just heads up on that. Sag. Well, blame bots and other people abusing it for years. Do what I gotta do, man. Some people ruin it for everyone, you know? Can we get there? Nice. Is that a portal? So what the hell was that? Yo, I found a strat. Cook. Got him. So how did I kick? I swear I pressed the A button. And I'm dead. Is that game over? Shit, was that my last life? It was. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Gee willikers. Gonna hack a Double Dragon on Genesis, replacing the audio system with gems. Friend composed a new OST. God damn, okay. Hello. Hello. Alright. Alright. Same OST hack for T2. It's a shame T2 isn't fun to play. Does the first Terminator use gems? I love the first Terminator game. T2 is a whole other case. Let's see. I'm gonna do something here, guys. I'm gonna say at 100 we'll do a 10-hour stream. We'll go long. I'll work for it. I'll work extra for it. T2's fun to play if the OST is good. Is it though? Or is that copium? It turned from real bad to mid. Not exactly a glowing endorsement. And I say that as somebody that loves the movie. Like, I adore the movie. Oh god, that game is insufferable. Especially when the first Terminator game is so good. On Genesis, the first Terminator on Genesis is genuinely good. The All 360 Games video just dropped one on VGL. Oh, snap. I mean, I'd say we watch it, but I already know I'm not streaming 360 games to watch on here. 6 hours? I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it. Ooh, that was satisfying. I mean, the main issue would be is I'd see a lot of stuff I wouldn't be able to play right now because I don't actually have a 360. The 360 games I've played, I've just done backwards compatibility on my Xbox One. So I'm kind of limited to whatever games are supported on there, you know? Everyone in retro when they're streaming 360? Yeah. Pretty much. It's widescreen! Ah, my eyes! That's pretty much the reaction. That's how it goes. That's okay. I still sneak them in. I mean, like, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but I mean, that's how I imagine it happens. I have to turn my head to see. You don't have artwork on the right-hand side, so I can't see what game you're playing at all times? If I'm down to pull off a health steal, I just gotta figure out how it works. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I might need to look at the controls guide or something. 'Cause I've been trying to experiment a little bit, but it seems weirdly involved. Oh, let me take a look. Let me see if GameFAQs has got anything. I assume they do. Chat GPT, the best bet. Let me see if GameFAQs has it. Now, you saw a movie never once heard of that was really good. Road to Perdition. When's it from? When did it come out? Yo, face.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, man. All right. Do you want another wheel spin, or I could open a pack of cards? I do have some Austin Powers. I got some Demolition Man.
Welcome to my domain.
Let's see. Guides. Move list and guide. Okay. Special moves. Key to moves. Basic moves.
Welcome to
2002.
my
It's like a
domain.
30s gangster movie with Tom Hanks. Okay, I think I may have heard of that. Waist latch, special moves.
Welcome to my
Can't hit on the
domain.
Demo Man cards. Is that a yes? Okay. We'll do a pack of Demo Man. Here we go. There's supposed to be a foil, one in every 16 packs. We've yet to pull one. See if we're lucky this time. We got the Pontiac Sunfire. The crew, the squad rolls up. I love these behind the scenes cards. Like the production photos. They're really cool. Dude, are these all gonna be a different way? Amazing. Well, that was one of the packs of all time. Nothing I was particularly looking for in that one, but that's okay. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, right? All right, let me see if I can find shoulder charge, gorilla press, amputation attacks. What? Torso rip. Got him. Arm rip. Get very close to a stunned foe. You press A repeatedly. And then you can equip their limb in place of your own. What in the name is this game? All right. Scatter remains with a kick. C motion down F. What in the fuck? Yo, what's up, Yoshi? Yeah, enjoy the gifted sub. Okay, hold up. C motion down. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Have you done it before, FaZe? Do you know what the input is to actually do it? Yeah, the way this is written is just kind of crazy. If you don't succeed, no stress. It's highly convoluted. Yeah, I'm trying to understand the game facts here. I'm just like, what? Excuse me? Okay, what's a kick attack? A plus F. So A and then forward. Yeah, it's got to be forward. Crouch, hold C, motion down. Oh, down forward. Okay, you did it but like 10 years ago. Okay. Scatter remains with a kick. So we do forward and A, and then C, motion down. So a quarter circle forward, I think. Yeah, me trying to understand what the game facts author is going on about. That's about right. I thought it was forward A for a kick. There we go. I also have no idea what the spot on the ground is for either. It's like locking me in there. Shit, okay, so that didn't work. There must be a different kick I can do. Low kick. Down A. Or is RetroArch screwing me? I'm like, A's not mapped to A. The suction pad for added rental time wasting? Yeah, right. Of course. I know, this should be A. Down A. I'm like, dude, I can't even get like the basic kick figured out. let me double check that my mappings are correct. I mean, they should be. I don't know why they wouldn't, but
never give up.
Never give up.
Okay.
Just in case. Holy wall, a text wall of death. Let's see. Stun an enemy, hit them until they kneel or fall down, or use an knockdown move. Press the grab command, defaults A and B together. Enter a grapple, do the tear out core move. Oh my god, dude. Up and attack in the grapple. What in the name? So yeah, X is A is B is C. Right. It's laid out like a Genesis controller. It makes total sense. So when GameFAQs says down in A is a kick, and I'm pressing down in A and it doesn't kick, what's that about? Hold the button before the plus and press the button after the press. What? They have to be in a stunned state? Oh my god, dude. I've got the jump kick down. Ah! Dang it. I honestly commend this game for its ambition. It's weirdly ambitious. But it's also like kind of mind-fucking me. Flying a helicopter seems easier, honestly. Scrub thought it was a neat yeah, I think it's a neat concept too, but damn is it confusing. It seems so involved. It also just screams Genesis, like the whole cyborg aesthetic. When they're on the ground like that, am I supposed to be like, well, it said something about scattering the remains with a kick. Low kick, down plus A. Hold the button before. Wait, what? Hold the button before the D-pad and then press it after. Wait, so they're saying hold A, then press it. Or is GameFAQs just genuinely
welcome to
genuinely
my
fucked?
domain.
Yo, FaZe, thanks for hooking up, Scrub. Getting us a funny number, 69. Hard, hard, hard. A plus F. Low kick down plus A. Hold the button before and press after. No, that makes sense.
My inheritance. I found out I was worth millions. Dude, I'm a fucking millionaire on top of it.
Slum dude millionaire, bro.
It's fucking weird. I'm a fucking millionaire.
Down A. So you hold down and then press A. That's not a kick game. I don't know. I would not call myself particularly extremely smart by any stretch of the imagination. But usually I can figure this shit out. This seems like I need a PhD in jankology in order to understand where they're even trying to begin with these commands. Low kick, down A. Maybe that one's just wrong. Kick says A and forward. Regular kick, A forward. That's not a kick, bro. Or what if it's some bullshit like I have the wrong legs? Could that be? Like only certain legs kick or something? Weird Al was on Pictionary. What? What do you mean on Pictionary? High on Pictionary? Is there a Pictionary show? I know of the board game. I know of the video game. There was a TV. I didn't know there was a TV show. What the hell? Rip me? Game over. Did I get a high score at least? Mod, did I do good? There's no high scores. Classic. Well, then by default, I got it. Okay, the top spot, dude. Left, right, up, down are the standard control pad directions. A, B, C are the standard fire. Below is the key to the abbreviations. F is forward. R is retreat. And there's a plus. Hold the button before the plus. Press the button after the plus. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of this. Yeah, it just says A and forward. I'm like, bro, I'm pressing A. It says A plus F. So you'd assume the A button plus forward, you know, for looking to the right, it's going to be right on the D-pad. Unless it's up. I'm going to die if forward means up. That'd be kind of fucked. Forward. You gotta press up. That might actually be it. Watch that be it. No. I'm not saying that GameFAQs is wrong, but I'm also not saying that they aren't. I mean, I've read fighting game commands. I get what they're going for, but like, forward plus A sure as hell. Well, I mean, we're getting like kind of a shin kick there. Maybe that's what they mean? But when you're over the body, it says just, what did it say? Scatter remains with a kick. C motion down F over remains. What in the name? Maybe that's what they mean by the kick. I mean, that motion does look like he's trying to pick something up. He might be getting there. Oh, we picked him up. FaZe, I'm trying here. I'm really trying. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, I love this conceptually, but like, Lord have mercy, the controls. Some of the most convoluted controls I think I've ever used. I mean, FaZe, did you have another game in mind? Technically, I owe you another pick if you want. Doing any Genesis game. What's up, Chargath? Playing grade A art again. Dude, you already know. You already know. I'm taking requests tonight, so whatever people pay me to play, you know? No, this game is actually really cool. It's just the controls are extremely convoluted. I actually really like this game conceptually. And the presentation and music is cool too. Just, man, if it ain't kind of tricky to play. Dealer's choice. Okay, I gotta think of something. Kick the corpse on the ground. Yeah, if I could just figure out how to kick properly without doing like a shin kick. I don't know, how many other kick commands do they have listed? Basic moves, kick attacks, low kick. Yeah, the low kick down in A, I just haven't been able to get going. And there's the shin kick, A and F. That one I've gotten to work. Is it because it has to be near an enemy? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that's not a kick. It's very much not a kick. Holy smoke. What? Okay. That just happened. Get wrecked, I suppose. I know, we just kind of crushed him. Stop. That jumping kick is OP. It's like 2 of them and they're done. Be gone. Jeez, that's so good. Well, I might not be able to lifesteal, but I can at least jump kick their asses. It also gets a most accurate box cover art award. It is very, very good, yeah. Yeah, this is one of those games that you buy and like you're like, all right, the cover ain't lying. Cover's on point. It's on fleek. All right, 1-3. We're getting somewhere here. Barely touch that guy, you folded. We're too powerful now. I feel like the Moon Patrol buggy should drive past. That would have been a nice extra touch. Oh yes, Bob. Good old Bob. Bob vibes. Yeah, I'm just like annoyed that I haven't been able to figure out how to deal with the body. Whoa. Wait, how did I get... What the... When did we get that? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Have we always had that double jump? Or is it because of the leg? It might be the legs, actually. We swapped legs out. That's insane, dude. Wee. God damn, the Genesis twang is going so hard. Boy, the cold, dead metal hands of a cyborg can deliver true justice. What's up, Huffle? Facts and true. At some point, you can do wrestling moves in this and slam dudes. Oh, snap. That's a big health bar. What? Oh, fuck him up. No. We should have one more life, right? No, was that it? Final countdown. What? 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 Damn, we gotta do the whole level again? Alright. It's gonna make me laugh every time that double jump. It's just so absurd, man. So over the top. Have a power release? I don't know. I don't know if this came out in Europe or not. It's a good question. I imagine. Would it say on Wikipedia? Probably, right? I would think. If it's even got a Wikipedia page, is it that obscure? Damn, bro, does it not even have one? It looks like it got a PAL release. No Japanese release, according to Wikipedia. Yeah, it's on the list of Genesis games, but it doesn't have its own page. Where's my Cyborg Justice super fan that made the wiki page? Come on. There's always someone. Alright, we're back. We're so back. Oh, damn, we're not back. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Flubber nuggets. They're good, Czar. Done. Nice. Got him. There we go, baby. All right. We at least beat the first set of missions. Okay. 2-1. We're inside some complex now. Enemies are a little tankier. These guys take 4 jump kicks. Alright, we'll probably play this a little bit longer. Anybody would like to request a Genesis game? 5 stream loots packs or 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Can choose the next Genesis game for us to play. I can play just about any Genesis game you can think of. We also do have some goals tonight at 100. We're going to be doing a 10-hour stream. We'll go long. We'll do a full playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis on expert difficulty. Come on. Mess them up. There we go. Nice. All right. Sub count though. I know nobody's gonna want to change it off 69. We're doomed. I'm fucked. Watched all 6 Home Alones this month. First time seeing 3 through 6. I would imagine that's probably most people's scenario if they're like, I'm gonna do every Home Alone movie. It's like, yeah, I've seen the first 2. What the hell are the rest of them? What do you mean there are 6? There are 6. It's insanity. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've only ever seen the first 2. I've never dared watch the others. Although 3 has Scarlett Johansson in it. One of her, like, earliest roles. Enjoyed the 3rd one. Yeah, I've heard the 3rd one's not awful. But yeah, Macaulay Culkin does not come back. But 4, 5, and 6, though, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of the later ones. Enough to know I don't think I need to watch them, you know? Alright, we got him? Hell yeah. 2-2. We gotta palette swap the background to blue. Culkin on Red Letter Meter. Oh yeah, definitely watch that. That's a great watch. Some of those bodies take a while to explode. I don't know why we have a yellow. We have our shadow right underneath us, which is normal, which is fine. I'm not sure what the deal is with the yellow square in the middle of it though. We got like a light shining out our anus or something. Or I don't know. Maybe if you play like 2-player, that designates like who's who, but that seems unnecessary when the robots would look different. I'm getting messed up, bro. I'm getting messed up. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. go, dude. Down to 1 life. Okay, there we go. Feisty bastards. Actually, speaking of Home Alone, favorite Chris Columbus movie? I'd be curious. If people even know Chris Columbus's other work other than Home Alone. I mean, he's probably most famous for the first couple Harry Potter movies. Well, there's a couple lesser known ones. I mean, Mrs. Doubtfire, it might be my personal favorite. Freaking love that movie. He also did, I think he did 9 Months with Hugh Grant and Julianne Moore. That one's kind of okay, not great, but... Gremlins? Did he direct Gremlins? No, that was, wasn't that Frank Oz? Maybe he wrote it. He wrote it? Okay, yeah. I think you're right. Oh, shit, Joe Dante. What am I saying? Frank Oz. Yeah, Joe Dante directed Gremlins. Let's see. Written by... Yeah, it was Chris Columbus. I forgot he wrote Gremlins. Another personal favorite of mine is Bicentennial Man. With Robin Williams. He did Pixels? Wait, did he actually? I forgot about that. Bro, what? Yeah, Bicentennial Man's fun if you've not seen that one. He did do Pixels. Oh, he produced Pixels? No, he also directed. Yeah, he directed Pixels too. Bro, he wrote Christmas with the Cranks. Okay, you know, our boy doesn't have 100% success rate. Did a great movie called The Thursday Murder Club this year. It had Helen Mirren, Pierce Brosnan, and Bing Kingsley as sleuths in a retirement community. That is a wild premise, if I've ever heard one. It's on Netflix. Night at the Museum. Was he involved on Night at the Museum? I don't think so. That is a good movie, though. Adventures in Babysitting. That was his first directorial debut. Debut. Jingle All the Way. Jingle All the Way. Oh shit, what's the guy's name? It's the same guy that directed the Flintstones. Oh, I can see his face. Oh my god, what's his name, dude? That's gonna bother me. Let me look it up. I can see his face. Flintstones. Brian Levant. Thank you. That was gonna bother me. Yeah, probably best known for the Flintstones and Jingle All the Way. He also directed The Spy Next Door with Jackie Chan in 2010. And the first Beethoven movie. Brian Levant. A god among mere mortals, if you will. Beethoven was huge for a hot minute. The amount of Beethoven movies is absurd. Bicentennial Man only has a 38 on Rotten Tomatoes. That's way too low. It's like, honestly, if I were to give it like a percentage score, it's like at least high 60s, low 70s, I think. Yeah, it's a way better movie than Rotten Tomatoes would lead you to believe. Most of the reviews are confused. It's not a kid's movie. Yeah, it's really not a kid's movie. Dear God, that track record. Yeah, it's freaking impeccable. There's nothing wrong. Jingle All the Way is fun. That's a fun film. I remember, like, hearing on radio. I don't know, this is how old I am. I remember, like, being in high school and, like, on the radio programs, they were like, worst Christmas films. And, like, Jingle All the Way apparently often gets put on worst Christmas movie lists. I'm like, have y'all seen the movie? Did Sinbad do any good movies other than Jingle All the Way? Sam Neill? Was Sam? Oh, that's right. Sam Neill's in Bicentennial Man, right? Yeah. What else has Sinbad been in movie-wise? Well, there was that movie that people like imagined. What was it called? Shazam, with like Sinbad as a genie that never actually existed. But there was a movie called Kazam with Shaq, right? Sinbad was in Good Burger. And Good Burger 2. Those I would consider those decent. He was in Coneheads? What? Everything else, yeah, it looks like I've never even heard of these movies. So yeah, Jingle All the Way might be his best movie. He's like properly in. Coneheads is fun, but I don't know if I'd call it like a great film. I mean, I guess same with Jingle All the Way, but Jingle All the Way I feel like gets some extra credit for being like a fun Christmas movie because there's like a lot of bad Christmas movies. Yeah, and it perfectly encapsulates like the consumerism and the parental experience of being a parent shopping for Christmas toys in the 90s. Not that I would know. Not that I was a parent in the 90s, but hey, my parents were. They love that movie. Have it so easy with online shopping now. Well, I would say it's absolutely mostly easier. Although now, I mean, things have kind of shifted, right? Instead of like going to the store at like, 5 in the morning to line up outside. Now it's like you have to be on the web page like hours in advance, or not hours in advance, but like right as they open up for sales, and it's like payment takes a while to process, or a web page loads slow. It's like you might miss out. I don't know. It's a different struggle. No one was shot last Black Friday over a toy. I would sure as hell hope not. Jeez. I don't think anything is that serious. I mean, I've heard of people getting trampled during Black Friday, which is awful, but that's like the dark side of Christmas, you know? Like, geez, people, what's wrong with y'all? That indicates a lack of effort from the toy companies. Yikes. Jeez. Obviously, their work isn't good enough. It's not worth fighting over. 3D printing's taking over the toy companies? Well, I think maybe a segment of the market, sure. But I think there'll always be, I don't know, unless 3D printing gets significantly more sophisticated. I mean, toys for like real young kids, I mean, those need to be pretty damn sturdy. And I don't know if, I mean, I'm not a 3D printing expert, but I don't know how robust. I don't know how robust you can make a 3D printed object. Want to buy clothes not made of polyester? That's a mood. Don't like wearing recycled shopping bags? Yeah. It's much easier to buy toys from the store? Absolutely. This boss is the same as the last one. This is quite a surprise, Clark. Do I have any continues? We do. Okay. Alright, we'll play this one a little bit longer. Again, I am taking requests if you want to request the Genesis game. We are over 2/3 of the way to our goal. I will be going 10 hours tonight if we can hit it. We will also be doing a full playthrough of Home Alone on the Genesis on Expert. Really fun game, Home Alone on Genesis. That streak back going, baby. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. Shit's getting rocked. There we go, nice. Beautiful. Oh, that hit. Sniped him. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we got to play this tonight. I have a newfound appreciation for this game. Although I still don't think I fully understand the controls. This might be one of the most complex Genesis games I've played in terms of input. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Somebody could write a fucking college dissertation on how to play this. I would, yeah, if you figure it out, please, FaZe, feel free to share the findings with the class. 20-page essay on budding mad food. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I mean, I'm exaggerating less than should be true. You know? It's kind of crazy. Like, there's moves where you hold a direction and then a button, which is normal for like a fighting game, right? But then there's moves where it's like, you'll hold a button and then put in other button combos, and then you release the button once the combo is put in. And it's just like, oh my god. And I mean, it's a Genesis game, so you only got 3 face buttons. You know, it's an early Genesis game even. He stole my arm! Son of a bitch. No, he stole my body? Oh, I'm dead. Man just fatality'd me. Okay, cool. That's game over. Damn it. Alright. Well, we should have gotten a higher score this time than last time. 3960. I'll take it. Eddie's dog eats a lot of dog food, then goes and gets in the trash anyway. I love... It's like a small moment in that movie, Monica, but when they're in the Walmart or whatever store they're in, and they're doing the shopping and Eddie's throwing the dog food in the cart. Like, Clark just is putting stuff in the cart. Like, at one point he puts in like light bulbs, and then Eddie just throws in a bag of dog food right after, and the bulbs all break. You like hear the glass shatter. So great. All right, we're gonna move on. It's Christmas vacation.
It's that time.
Christmas time is here.
Everybody knows there's not a better time.
It's not a better time of year.
Hear that sleigh.
Santa's on his way. Hip hip hooray, it's Christmas vacation. Alright, I'm just deciding what I need here.
Now it's getting closer.
I can't wait. Fuck it. We'll do some. We'll do a banger of a classic here. Only the best around here. Only the best around here. We're gonna do some Great Waldo Search. Like I said, only the essentials. All right. This is like, I don't know. I feel like Waldo is like vaguely Christmas, right? It's kind of like vaguely Christmas themed. At least, I don't know. I kind of associate him with Christmas. I mean, we got long white bearded dude on the opening here. Obviously, we have to go expert. This might be one of the dumbest games on the Genesis, but I love it for that. It's Easter because you gotta find them. Shoot, you're right. Last time you had dogs, they'd be fully feral by feeding time. Get full eating, and while walking afterwards, they'd still be eating dog cheese, dude. Dogs, man. All right. Good doggo. Speaking of dogs, these bonus sections are fun. It's just like dog on a magic carpet. Can you go wrong? All right, so every level, at the bare minimum, you have to find Waldo, and then there's a scroll also that you have to get. There's the scroll. Enemy spotted. All right. Am I an Easter Bunny's Big Day speeder? I'm amazed I still have the record for that. Nobody has attempted to take it from me.
There's Waldo.
There's Waldo. There's a Waldo. There's 2 Waldo games on NES. There's this one and Where's Waldo? Don't ask. I've played both. Should be a Where's Waldo movie. It's just random scenes and he's just somewhere in the background every time. It'll be like some avant-garde shit.
Great job.
Great job. All right, where's that scroll? Where's that at? There it is.
Great job.
Spotted. Try another challenge. The game is very short, by the way. I think we're already about halfway through. And I'm taking the scenic route. I'm doing the dog. I'm doing the dog carpet minigame, which you don't have to do in order to beat the game.
Great job.
Racking up that high score though. Red fingernail. There's a red fingernail? Oh. Up in the corner. Up in the corner. Yeah, sometimes they'll do that if you grab a time pickup. It'll be like, oh, find the special thing. Alright, where you at, Waldo? There's Waldo. He's like right in the fucking open. He's not even trying to hide. Face coming out of the roof is horrific. There's some weird shit in here, yeah, if you're looking hard enough.
There's Waldo.
I mean, frankly, even you don't even have to look that hard. Doggo.
Great job.
Remember as a kid, gets so angry with the Where's Waldo books, you tear the pages out, Pat V. Damn, son. Fuck you, Waldo. Now no one can find you.
Great job.
There we go. Nice. All right, it's the last challenge. It's the World of Waldo's challenge. So for this one, oh, we already found the scroll. You gotta find the Waldo without the shoe. There's gonna be one without a shoe. He's just gonna have sock out, you know? This is probably the hardest part of the game, though, just because it looks just like the shirts. Oh, there he is.
There's Waldo.
Congrats! All of the scrolls have been returned to Wizard Whitebeard. That is the whole game. That is the whole game. It's crazy. I Spy, classic. Classic. Alright, good old THQ. I don't know. It's really a stupid game, but I don't know, it's fun, man. It's fun. Alright, I'm gonna do some Terminator. Terminator, hardly know her. One of my favorite Genesis games of all time. Not T2. The first Terminator. The good one. Hey, what's up, Data? Good game? What, Terminator or Great Waldo Search? I mean, honestly, both. Facts. Wait, there's a beta version? Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It might be the same game. There might not be much different. But apparently I have a beta version. There's a different Waldo game? You've been watching the speedrunner of it? Which one? Are we talking like NES? Where's Waldo? Hard mode? You could maybe. You could probably. Oh, right. I gotta. Damn it. I'm so used to pressing start on the menu. Reset, reset, reset. The NES version. Yeah, the NES Where's Waldo is a bit of a different game. That one has you moving around a map. And honestly, it's a much uglier game. It's pretty scuffed. Alright. Very hard. I wonder if we'll get a bug. Yeah, I don't know what this beta version entails. So we'll see. I've never played it. So far, it seems exactly the same.
You think you could play along? Great.
Otherwise, I'll erase your ass. 600 series Waldo's had rubber skin. We spot them easy. These are new.
I have been looking around for clues.
Living human tissue over metal
I'll go to our house
endoskeleton.
and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that?
Train station, space. Yeah, that's Where's Waldo NES. Yeah, and that one's bad because a lot of time Waldo won't even be red. Like the NES color palette is so limited that like a lot of times he'll be like green or blue or some shit.
Now who's the dipshit?
Jock douchebag. Okay, I was wondering if maybe health drops would be affected, it being a beta, but no, it seems the same. Maybe the cutscenes will be different? I don't know. Or maybe this was like a nearly finished beta. Imagine Where's Waldo on the ZX Spectrum. Oof. Yeah, that'd be wrong.
Excuse me, miss. If you were yogurt.
GP fruit at the bottom are stirred. Do the double drop? Okay, we need to stock up on bombs. Yeah, I'm getting a little unlucky with lack of health. Come on, one of y'all's gotta drop something. There we go. Cutting it a little close there. If you go down to the left here, I guess we can show this. Can actually get the gun down here on easy and normal, I believe. I think, or at least easy, I know for a fact. You get the gun at the start of the level. Here you have to, oh shit. Here you have to kill this robot. And then the gun's back here. And now we're cooking. Music in this is so good. The presentation, the visuals. I feel like the only reason this isn't considered like a classic is because it's short. It's like 4 levels.
Yeah, I'll take the condom thing for $8.
I'll take the condom thing now. Bro, Kyle Reese should have worn a condom, SMH. That would have been a much different movie. If Kyle's, you know, I think we should wear a condom. Then you have no John Connor. The alternate timeline. All right. Come on. 600 series had rubbers. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. Easy. Easy. This is on very hard. I did up the difficulty. Once you know what you're doing, the game's not too bad. It's funny. The first time I played this, I was like, wow, 1 life, no continues. Like, damn, how am I ever going to finish this? And now it's like, game's fucking easy.
I need your clothes,
your boots, and your motorcycle. Not to say please. Yeah, now we're Doc Ock. We're Otto Octavius. Oh, come on. Holy policeman. Any games I know pretty well. I'll see if they have beta on finished versions. Could be interesting, although I really don't know how much of that has actually been preserved and how much of it I could find, and even if you can, like I've noticed 0 differences so far in this one, right? So it kind of depends on how deep into the development cycle they were. Police get back up, guessing that's a ratings board complaint? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they don't want you killing cops. Because I think the punks despawn, right? The street punks are fine. You can kill the guys with mohawks. Not the ones in the suits, though. Sarkana. Alright. Having escaped from the Terminator in Tech Noir, Reese and Sarah seek refuge in a parking lot, but their assailant is closing in. Yeah, this is all the same, too. Why me, Reese? Why does it want me? There was a nuclear war a few years from now. People survived, but nobody knew who started it. It was the machines, Sarah. They saw people as a threat and decided our fate in a microsecond. Extermination. But there was one man who taught us to fight. John Connor. His name was John Connor. Your unborn son, Sarah. And I'm the seed. Alright, let's go. Police station. So yeah, we're already like halfway through the game, technically. There's 4 main levels. This is level 3. We had the future post-war city streets of the Tech Noir police station. They got one more. The X Spectrum is great. You prefer the 4-color scheme of MS-DOS Mega Man, though? Oh my god. Speaking of doozies. Sarah, you need to fart out a John Connor to save us. It's our only hope, Sarah. Alright. I am still taking requests if anybody wants to request a Genesis game. Again, we're most of the way to our 10-hour goal. We hit 100 tonight. Packs your subs. I'll be doing a 10-hour stream. We'll do a full playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis. On expert difficulty. Which is a bit of a doozy, but I think we can do it. Go, 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 go. We got pretty much any Genesis game you could possibly think of. So, 5 packs or subs if you want to choose the next game. Also help us reignite our streak. At a 5-stream streak, I'm going to do a full playthrough of a Christmas game. I've been collecting some Christmas titles for this time of year. Got a few in the back burner. Oh my god, bro. Could I analyze this and the Sega CD game? I mean, they're both good. The Sega CD game, I would say, most people would probably admit is better. I would agree that it's probably a better value. It's a much more involved game, complex game. There's many more levels. It's mechanically more complex. But I don't know, I kind of like the simplicity of this one. I've ended up replaying this one so many times. Just because it is fairly straightforward, fairly quick. Right, the Sega CD game is much tougher. I've only ever finished it once. But yeah, I think back in the day, if you're buying one of these games for full price, the Sega CD version was the better value. But I mean, you also had to have a Sega CD to play it, so I don't know. If you're buying a Sega CD just for Terminator, you're gonna end up paying a lot more. Right, you gotta factor in the cost of the Sega CD as well, which is a couple $100. Saracana. Alright. We are already on the last stage. Like I said, this game is short. Not much to it. The final confrontation. After escaping from the police station, Reese and Sarah flee to a hotel where Reese is able to make some crude but effective plastic explosives with which he can fight the Terminator. In a desperate and final attempt, Reese seemingly succeeds in destroying the cyborg assailant in a massive fire. However, rising from the flames, the hyper-alloy combat chassis emerges an even more formidable opponent. Now, the final battle will take place here. Tonight. Alright. Yeah, all that text is the same. If this is a beta, it was basically done. I am guessing by beta, they mean the game was finished, and this was like to show the publisher. This basically seems done. This factory's a bit of a maze, but I do have it memorized at this point. Really, they're testing your spatial awareness. Well, and really, it's trial and error until you've done it once. And that is game.
You're terminated, fucker.
You're terminated! Good timing on that, Coach. Conflagration. You could say that. Alright. Say that again. With the Terminator destroyed, Sarah started a new life. Reese was dead, but lived on in the form of her unborn son. John Connor would protect the human race as Reese had protected Sarah. Now Sarah had to be stronger than she ever imagined she could be to raise the future leader of mankind. There you go. I'm gonna check that was on very hard. I'm wondering. Yeah, okay. We first tried that bitch. Alright, done. Beautiful. Oh. Say, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Now scream. Hey for the GGs. I maybe have played through that one a few times, you know? Alright. Guys, I'm stalling here. We got no requests. I have hope. I'm holding out hope.
Damn! You just plastered the game on my ceiling with your shit!
Fuck it. We're gonna do some Sword of Sodan. You have exactly one request, Zar. What would that be? Zar's like, karaoke at 3 in the morning, please. Alright. Sword of Sodan. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? This game's it is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. What's up, Ray? It's a cool game. What, Terminator? I love it. Or Sword of Sodan. Are you a Sword of Sodan stan? This game's flawed, but I dig it. I don't know. It's fun. Published by EA. Back when EA actually meant Electronic Arts. Alright. Haven't seen that logo in a hot minute. We gotta go with the heroine. I mean, come on. Come on now. At the city's gate, as so foretold in ancient lore, here stands the opening test. Enter now this death's door, and thus begin the quest. Fucking speaking in riddles. Alright, here we go. We're in. We're so in. Okay, let's see. C is our attack. B jumps. A seems to do absolutely nothing. Oh. So this game actually has potions, which are really neat. And you can actually mix and match the potions to get different effects, which I think is just really clever. Let's see. Is it... if I can remember how to do with it. This here. Select both. Do I need to... Oh, maybe... How did this work? I promise there's a way to combine them. There we go. Flaming Brand. It's not as much as a side scroller. It's a side stepper. Yeah, honestly. Oh, now we're cooking. We got all the Vitalium potions. I forget if combining like 3 of these is like an uber heal. Hit strength increase. There we go. Yeah, she's got a sword. The game ain't lying. They're putting the sword in Sodan. I forgot how quiet the sound design is, though. I forgot there was no music. Between the city's walls, enter now and break the seal. Cross the guarded span, breach the wall of men and steel, into the wizard's hand. Alright, between the city's walls. Watch out for spikes. Fun fact, the spikes are really hard to avoid. So they're really just taunting us. Oh. Fuck. Free life. Oh shit. Hello. Forgot about that combo. Farming lives out here. He's gone. Oh my god. I'm dead. And this is why we needed the extra life. Ooh, that Vitalium potion coming in clutch right at the end. Let's hit strength? Shit, what's the one to heal? No, I killed her. Get over it, girl. Get over it. Solarium. Oh my, I'm just getting juggled. I'm getting juggled. Watch out for traps. Thank you, game. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Perfect game, no flaws. GG, no flaws. I'm glad you spawn right back in where you're at. Okay, come on. Let's see what these do together. Flame Brand. Hydronium. I think Hydronium is the one that heals, right? Or no, that gives us a shield?
In the city streets, held fast in Zora's evil thrall, through men and giants bear the way, or bar the way, with sword answer battle's call in the fading light of day.
Alright. Oh, big old fat boy. Hello. Welcome to Antique Gaming. Today we're going to play a Space War on this giant machine you have to turn on with a pull string. That is a thing that is made. It's one of the enemy designs of all time, right? Truly one of the enemy designs ever created. Yeah, I got a few comments on my worst Genesis games video. They're like, where's Sword of Sodan? I'm like, I actually kind of like this game. SMH, get better taste. Lamau. Oh, I'm dead again. Feels a bit it definitely feels more than a little tabletop inspired. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing sound effects. It's the poke simulator. Yeah, I vibe. Ooh. Get over here. How am I not? There we go. I'm like, how am I not hitting that? Come on now. Hitboxes. Work with me. What's up, Freddy? Is the type of the game you'd see like TV show characters play? I'm concerned by how often I get that exact comment. I've lost count how many times I've heard that over the years. There we go, he's out. No, he's getting back up. God damn it. Oh, his head got cut off. Nice jolly Christmas game, right? Just heads being decapitated. How am I not hitting? Come on now. Game, you're stealing my hits. You're stealing my hits. There we go. There we go. There we go. Man, that hitbox is small. They ain't playing. There we go. He's got to be dead now, right? Dude, get down, bro. I think there's... Is there like... Yeah, there's some way to cut his head off. Am I not standing in the right spot? There we go. There it is. See ya!
Alright. In the land of dead, here wins the hero's path, where ghouls and specters form to scream and howl their wrath above the rising storm.
Find yourself somebody that doesn't mind a small hitbox. Speak for yourself, phase. Alright, here we go. Hydronium. Maybe I should actually use some of these potions, huh? Let's see. Blue. That was shield, right? Yeah. It's a shield. Do these two combine? Yes, they do. Poison! No! I poisoned myself. Big sad. Are these zombies just gonna keep spawning or what? What in the name? They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Then it makes sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Please let me through. There we go. There we go. Zombies do turn them attacking horse. I mean, I get that, but like, I got a level to get through here. Seems like I'm better off just jumping over them once I can get around them. Oh my god. Big guy, small hitbox, compensating for something? Compensating for something? Walk on their heads like in Dead Rising. I wish you could do that here. Alright. My last life. Oh, this level is scuffed. It's funny, a lot of people call this game bad. I'm sure they've never even gotten here. This is way more scuffed than the first few levels. In the foyer of the castle, Craggamore, among shadows cast by vaulted towers, where nameless horrors dwell there to challenge Zora's powers. I couldn't read the rest of that. Alright. It's all building up to the castle. Oh my god, dude. Alright, please take him out. I'm gone. We're toasted. Watch out for pits! Wow. Wow. Game's definitely a mood. It do be kind of a mood. I got raw. Hey, I got the highest score though. 122,000. Bro, second place only had 500 points? Fucking joke. Get on my level. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I think that's enough of that one. Maybe I'll sneak in one more game, guys. Again, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request a Genesis game, I can play just about any Genesis release. If you'd like to contribute to the stream and choose the next game we play. We are most of the way to our goal tonight. At 100, I was going to do a 10-hour stream, and we were going to do a full playthrough of Home Alone on Genesis, which is a really good game. Whether we will see it tonight is another matter. Alright, I'm gonna do some Toe Jam and Earl. We were talking about top Genesis games earlier. This is probably my top 10. This would definitely be in there. Alright. What the hell is going on? You're in my mods here? Probably not. It's like random messages getting removed. Okay. Toe Jam. I remember how the damn yeah, telephone on the first level. That's worth it. Remember how the damn controls work here. It happened? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. I'm guessing that a mod is like, I don't know, they got mod view up on like mobile or something, and it's like somebody's button hitting something. I don't know. All right, yeah, we'll do I think a run of this. And then if we're still requestless at that point, I guess we'll call it a night. December. It's been a month so far. Is there a ship piece on this level? No piece. Okay. For those that have never played Toe Jam and Earl, this is like probably one of the earliest examples of a console roguelike game. And essentially, you're going up these stages, trying to find pieces. There's 10 pieces of a spaceship. If you get all 10 pieces and get up, kind of go up floor by floor, you manage to make it all the way, you win. I've actually never beat this version of the game and gotten all the ship pieces. At least not solo. First started using Twitch on mobile, couldn't figure out how to lock the screen without Twitch turning off. Left the screen on dim and ended up butt banning somebody. Oof. Yeah, the requests help the stream out a lot. Again, we've had a rough shake of the goals this week. Starting December off with a whimper. Like I said, all honor. We'll go 10 hours. We'll beat Home Alone. We're gonna hit the hundo goal tonight. I'll make it worthwhile. We'll go extra long. Alright, was there a piece here? None on this either. I honestly don't love when we don't get spaceship parts on the first couple levels, because it means usually they're gonna get a little more stacked later. Yo, Curb with the Ray. What's up, Curb? Human Raiders? How's it going? Happy weekend, y'all. Curb, how was the stream? Yo, what's up, Farquad? Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time. We just started some Toe Jam and Earl. We're taking Genesis requests tonight. What's up, Heedy Beat? Eventful movie night. What'd you end up seeing? Love Earl, hell yeah. Toe Jam and Earl, one of my favorites. Let me get you a shout out, Curb. Mods asleep, post feet pics. For those that don't know Curb, really, really great streamer. One of my favorite people on this platform. He often does movie nights. Watch The Amazing... I assume The Amazing Hulk, right? Unless The Amazing Bulk is a different movie. No, it's The Amazing Bulk. What the hell's The Amazing Bulk? What is that? I've never heard of this. The Amazing Bulk? One of the worst films ever made? It's that bad? Imagine a Hulk, but purple. Wait, so it's a Hulk knockoff? What in the name? Also watch Brain Donors and Money Plane. These sound like strange movies. These sound like wild films. I'm gonna be real. Imagine if everything was done in 3D Movie Maker. That's The Amazing Bulk. Except for the actors. Oh my. Shoot, I might need to watch this. There's the elevator. Elevator hardly nowhere. Alright. Maybe floor 4 we can actually get a part to the spaceship. Little Giants was the best movie you watched today. Even that, you only gave it 2.5. It's one of those days. One of those days. I feel you. I feel you. Well, at least hopefully I had fun. Even if the movies weren't good. Dude, still no ship piece? Damn. Okay. The actors run by jogging in place in front of our green. Oh, classic. Classic. I mean, that's just good filmmaking, you know? What's up, Kuma? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Yeah, we're just, we're probably winding down here. Sounds like Curb had a long movie watching night. Do you normally watch 4 movies? Do I think Toe Jam would win in a 3-legged race? What kind of 3-legged race are we talking about here? Goody. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you usually do like 2 or 3. 4 is like overachieving. Blazing hot dumpster fires is what the body craves. It's the season of giving. It do be the season. It do be the season. We leveled up. We're a doofus. Oh gosh. I hear that noise in my nightmares. The tra-la-la. There's a certain enemy in this game. I call him the dentist. I don't know if he has a different name. But he's very clearly like a dentist. And he's got like a dentist drill and everything. Terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. We're gonna try to avoid him. Dude, where is the elevator here? That laugh has scarred you since the 90s. Kuma knows what's up, yeah. And I think they use a very, if it's not the same, it's a very similar audio sample in Toe Jam and Earl 3. I actually grew up with Toe Jam and Earl 3 on the Xbox. Underrated game, by the way. Very underrated game. But yeah, it also uses, like, almost the same laugh, if it's not the same. And it's lived in my head, rent-free, since childhood. There is a third game, yes. Exclusive to the original Xbox. It was originally going to be a Dreamcast game. And then the Dreamcast got axed, so they moved development to the Xbox. It's really good. I actually really recommend it. If you at all like Toe Jam and Earl. Honestly, of the 4 that have come out... Yo, Monica, thank you for the 10 gifted. I think of the 4 that have come out, I would say my personal favorite is... Or the one I like the least, I would say, is probably the second one. Just because it's not really Toe Jam and Earl. Lion King, actually... Monica. Just for you. I can't believe you do this to me. Alright. Well, I can't promise how long we'll play it.
Kiss me, my dear.
And I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pate.
I will dip my ladle in your vicious.
What's up, Mariah? Second one has the hyper funk zone. Yeah, but it's just like, it's a 2D platformer. Like, Sega told the devs, like, hey, your first game is, like, not normal enough. We need like a basic bitch 2D platforming game. You can throw a little bit of weird in it, but it's mostly got to be a platformer. All right. Hype button. We're getting closer, guys. Like I said, 10-hour stream. At 100, we're closing in. DM you if I decide to do the music. I could boot up the keyboard here and do a quick little ditty. I don't know if I could do the song you requested. Last stream watch Raising Arizona. Okay, so I mean you watched a goated movie last week. Had to make up for it with some trash this week. Someone feeling feral. We were talking about it earlier, and Monica was waiting for the time to pounce. Alright. Yeah, I do not like this game. This game's a piece of shit. Like I said, I can't promise how long we'll play it. What's up, Luke? Welcome in. Oh, I need to get Monica a spin as well. Almost forgot. All right, here we go. Monica, thank you. Here we go. All right, Monica, that's gonna be a time card pack. Unless you'd like the Wedge of respin at all. Another game that was on Console Wars. Can't escape Lion King. That'll be fine? Alright, let's get you that. Alright, there you go, Monica. Alright. Lion King. Honestly, the first level ain't so bad. Beyond the first level where things get questionable. And this is a bit of a, this is like a bit of a divisive one. Some people were really upset that I put it in my worst games list, but I don't know, my thought process is like, this is meant to be a children's game. And yet it's one of like the most brutal fucking video games. There's just like no attempt at making a game reasonable for children. I mean, hell, even for adults, I'd barely call it reasonable. That's why codes are there? I don't know, at that point I just don't want to play, you know? If I gotta resort to basically cheating, I don't know if I like the gameplay loop enough, you know? Cool. For those coming in with the raid, I am also taking Genesis requests tonight, so I'm a full-time streamer. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next Genesis game for us to play. I've got pretty much everything available. Any Genesis game you could think of. What am I supposed to do there? What? Simba, come on. Can you roar at him? The roaring ain't working. We gotta bop him, I bet, when he's tired. There we go. That was it.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Does that cleaner graphics and audio? It doesn't save the game for me, Code. They might look slightly better, sure, but... Okay, bug toss. What? What? Okay. Good game. Can't wait to be king. This is where shit gets whack. Welcome to the 9th circuit of hell. So those monkeys, there are puzzles where these monkeys throw you. So the level, this one is infamous for a reason, yes. And it's a shame because the music's great here. Like, I love the take of the music. There's a way to flip these monkeys. Okay, I think that did it. You get him? Hey, that wasn't bad. Alright, now we got ostrich bullshit. Gotta have the key change. What? The hitboxes on these tails are what kill me. Yo, Almy! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy weekends. Welcome to my personal hell. AKA Lion King on the Genesis. Demonic. It got requested, Almy. I couldn't say no. How's it going, man? I hope you had a great stream. Monica did it to troll me. What's up, Girl Shan? Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out, Almy. Hopefully you had a great stream. What are you up to? Commission. Listen, you know, beggars can't be choosers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing what I gotta do. The good news is I don't have to beat the game. I'll play for as long as I can tolerate it. It's a heinous war crime against gamers, fact. Oh, yo, Symphony of the Night? Let's go, first time. That game's incredible. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, excellent game. I was like, yeah, Almy in retro, shit. He's back. There we go. We are your friends. Oh my god. Oh, your first Castle. You haven't played any other Castlevania too? Wow. Thought you finished it. Oh yeah, no, it's a chonker. Yeah, especially compared to the others. Game, please. So there's like no button you're supposed to press for these rhino tails. You just have to be in the right spot and Simba will latch on. And if you're in the wrong spot, he just doesn't latch. And you die. This shit is heinous. Look, Almy a second to realize what's going on with the inverted cat. Well, it's not immediately obvious, yeah. Oh yeah, Almy, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for being here. Of course Macca's comes back as we're playing Lion King. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Freaking Macca's could smell the jank, dude. The jank dar went off. Yeah, have a good night, Almy. Thanks for thinking of me for the raid, man. Took a nap. He was awoken from his slumber. He's like, Kyle's playing Lion King. It's like the bat signal. Just throw on Lion King, dude. Alright, damn, it's already almost 3, y'all. Where did the time go? I will make a deal. I will keep going if we keep getting requests here. Currently the queue is empty. If you'd like to request a Genesis game, 5 Streamlets packs or 5 Twitch subs, you can choose any Genesis game for me to play. What's up, Spoon Blazer? We are fairly close to our 100 goal. At 100, I was going to go 10 hours, and we were going to do a full playthrough of Home Alone on the Genesis, which is actually a really good Home Alone game. It's one of the few that's actually good. We'll play it on Expert. We'll beat the game on Expert. We'll save all the houses on Expert. There we go. Rent a Hero on Genesis? Was that a US release? I'm guessing no. Because I'm not familiar with it. Oh, what? Simba! Messing up. Okay. Needs a translation pad. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one. Cause isn't there a Dreamcast Rent a Hero as well? I think I've seen that one played. It got remade for Dreamcast. Okay. The people that like this game are wrong. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, anyone says they like this, they're a glutton for punishment, I guess. They hate themselves. Simba, what was that jump? Xbox port that got canceled, but it's been leaked. It's been released. Well, yeah, there were a lot of Dreamcast games that got ported to the Xbox. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aladdin is much better than this. Yes. Leagues better. Although that game's hard too. But it's not hard in the bullshit kind of hard way that this one is. Two types of people in the world: people that hate this game with a furious passion and those that are wrong. Honestly. Yo, somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Come on. There. No, Simba! My guy. Maybe, can I duck after jumping? No, I managed to get that the first time, no problem. Oh, I'm on 0 lives. Oh no, I'm gonna game over. Arrow means jump twice. I mean, with the way it's set up, I'm not sure how jumping twice would help. I managed to do it before by jumping once. It's just like you're kind of squeezing between two objects, so unless the jump is lined up perfectly, you're kind of boned. God damn it. Oh, we got continues.
The king has returned.
The king has returned. God, it's gonna be stuck in my head now, dude. I hear this music in my nightmares. Speedrun Deathless when? $1 million, I'll do it. Alright. Oh shit, oh you can jump twice. Did not jump at the right time though. And it's $1 million because that would be the price of my sanity. I'm playing the better Sonic. Sonic the Hedge what? Or like Simba the Lion. Sonic the Hedgehog wishes he could be Simba. Why I still died? Oh my god. I like how this is the note we're ending on. This is the final game. Of all the games to end the night with. Does this look worse on SNES? Code was saying earlier that this looked better, actually. Or no, the SNES version looks better. Which you'd normally expect. Does Aladdin look worse? I mean, Aladdin on SNES is a different game. As far as I know, this game is the same on both. Might be marginally better than Superman 64. Maybe just a little bit. Justice Aladdin had the hand-drawn animations, still a roughness to the sprites though. Got a Game Genie code for this game that made the roar effect constant but broke the monkeys. Oh really? Wow. Bullshit. Apparently Sega actually hired Disney animators for their version. Oh, really? Well, the Disney version, or the Genesis version was Virgin Interactive. Whereas the SNES version was Capcom, I think. Yeah, I still hate this game. This is convincing me that I was right the first time. Game Gear version's the best one of them all, Apoc, for Aladdin? Really? Is that the same as the Master System one? No, for Lion King? Okay. I'm like, I fucking hate this game, man. This game's awful. It's a shame because it looks so good. It's just like they forgot to make a game that's fun to play. Such a waste of talent and potential.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am? Kind of like Bionic Commando Rearmed. You can soft lock with the hype mode. Game breaks.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery. Moo.
Moo. Moo.
No.
Well, again, the request queue is open. I'll play this for, I don't know, 5-10 more minutes. If we don't have a request by that point, I guess that's it for us today. Jungle Book on NES, best Disney. Oh, you already know. So great. I love NES collectathon platformers. A wonderful combination. Pure cinema. There we go. Man, you gotta jump twice in rapid succession on that. Can't stop the shine, I'm loving God City, my head's in the sky, I'm so low. Alright, we're back here. Game Boy port? I think so. Yeah, it's one of those games that like released on Game Boy first, and they're like, let's make an NES version out of the Game Boy game. Because that makes sense.
Has returned.
All right. God, I have 8 more lives. This is one of those cases where I'm like, damn it, why do we get so many lives? Even the devs knew. They're like, yeah, we need to stock the player with lives. They're gonna have a rough time otherwise. Surely this is one of the games made. One of the games ever made. Okay. A lot of fun co-op with your brother in Toe Jam and Earl 2. I would take Toe Jam and Earl 2 any day over this game. Genuinely. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. And here are where all my lives go to die. You should play Toe Jam and Earl 3. Do you have an Xbox, Macas? Cool. It's a goodie. I enjoy that one a lot. Oh! Hard to hook up so you don't use it, but you don't have it in the rotation all the time. Yeah, I gotcha. God fucking damn it. Of all the ways for stream to end, man. Last call if anybody wants to request the Genesis game. I'll play any Genesis game you want. 5 subs or packs on Streamloots. Son of a bitch. Yeah, my hate for this game is warranted. This is some shit of the nth degree. Oh, you have an AV to HDMI box? Wait, what do you do for PlayStation? Somebody come in and request this again? I mean, hey.
The king has returned.
I'll start over. Yeah, pay me again. I'll start over. We'll play the first level again. The first level that was actually kind of okay. All right, we're gonna go till the end of this continue. Then I'm done. We got nothing by that point. That's it. Sayonara. There's an NES Lion King. Absolutely horrible. I mean, I think every version of this game sucks ass. I don't know. Can it be that much worse? PlayStation do the capture card, that janky converter box? Oh, because PS3, right? You're using like an HDMI splitter. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, I get to lose all my lives here. Like, why? Just why? Just why? Oh shit, we're ending quick here at this rate. Have wires everywhere when you use that. Looks like a fire hazard. Bro, it'd be worth it to play E.T. on PS1. You might set the house on fire, but at least you beat E.T. You know? Up. That means one more life I have to waste. Oh my god. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. It's Bryden. Yeah, it's stream rip soon here. And again, if we keep getting requests, I'll keep going. But we got nothing at the moment. God damn it. That's so bullshit. That's unbelievably bullshit. Alright. My suffering's too entertaining. Well, I'm not suffering for much longer unless somebody wants to sneak in a game. I think that's gonna be it. Monica, thank you for the support, but this was mean. I don't know if I can ever forgive you. And if you can believe it, that was on easy. I went out of my way to lower the difficulty. All right. Well, folks, we tried. It seems to be the motto this month. We tried. We're so close, man.
Pepsi for TV game.
I mean, unless somebody wants to like drop a booster box here and get us the 10-hour stream, but I don't. Not holding my breath at this point. This game made you rage. I think that's the proper, fair human response to this. That tracks. That tracks. Very much tracks. Alright, who the heck is live? Yo, Meep, thank you for the 5-stream streak. You joined as I was wrapping up. Yeah, I'm out of requests. Nobody's requested anything. We're done. We're short of our goal. Why does this always happen? I've been going for 8 hours. I was gonna go 10, but we're not there. We're not there. We came up short today. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll be back again tonight. We'll try it again, you know? Well, shit. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Well, shit. No kidding. No kidding. Thanks, APOC. Yeah, hopefully everybody has a good rest of their weekend. I'll be back tonight. I gotta be back tonight. Coming up short. I gotta work overtime, baby. Let's see. Trying to decide who we raid here. I think we'll raid Grace. She's playing some Back for Blood with some peeps. I think she'll be going a little bit longer, I think. Special thanks to those that supported tonight. We at least got most of the way there. But yeah, I'm hoping we start getting stronger here as the month goes on. I'll be honest. The goal, at least my personal goal, and we've been doing it the last few months, is to hit our daily goal most days. And so far this month we are like what, 1 for 5. But hey, there's still time. Alright, we're gonna raid Grace. Have a great night, folks. Yeah, thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for hanging. Again, special shouts to those that got us as far as we got today. We'll go say hi to Grace. Take care, folks. Peace out.